Hello, welcome. What's up, guys? How's it going? Setter, thanks for the resub. Number 1 H. Woo! I'm running off of 5 hours of sleep. Let's go! Desq, thanks for the 14 months. Man, yesterday was quite a day. I'll have to tell you about it. After the stream, that is. Hope you're back and Monica are doing better? No, they're not. Did you manage to catch up your lost progress? Nope, didn't have time. I wanted to, but I didn't have time. So we're gonna quickly like speed run through it. It should only take like 20 minutes maybe. We lost like an hour's worth of progress, but I think I can catch it up in like 20 minutes maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we just gotta skeleton, please.
You all right?
The speed, the emulator has speed up. Yo, Excel, thanks for gifting us up. Hey, so after physical therapy, so me and both Yuka go to physical therapy together. And while I am in there, she has Monica, and then once I'm done, we switch off, and then I go home while she's there, and then she comes back home later. These are parent stories where I don't know if chat wants to really hear. Let's just say everything went wrong, including her having a really big explosion. Out with it. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go full force. I'm gonna say everything. If you get grossed out, I'm sorry. Anyway, so I get home with Monica, and what the hell? Critical error? Oh, come on. Why is it crashing? Fuck. And then lately she's been sitting a lot. She can sit very easily. But I let her sit like in the living or in the tummy room, and for like 5 seconds I leave. 5 seconds I leave to go like change like get out of my jacket and stuff, and then I hear like just wailing of crying, and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? I just left her for 5 seconds. And she I think she fell back on her head, Luckily we have our like padded area, so it was fine. But still she cried. So then I started panicking, because like I was like, oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? And then, you know, she's fine immediately, you know, because there was padding, so it probably didn't hurt that much. She probably just got startled. And then it was time for her to go to the bathroom finally. And man, it was a lot. Damn. It was so much to the point that I had to like it. Yeah, it was a lot. Maybe I'll just stop there. Yeah. I had to immediately give her a bath and everything. And then she was crying the whole time because she was hungry, but I couldn't give her any milk because I had to you know, clean her because she had shit all over her back. This is what parenting is like, guys. But yeah. Whew. And then for the rest of the night, she was in like a bad mood. And you know what's funny? It's crazy. She's only 7.5 months old. But when we're changing her, she always turns around. Because she's just like very curious. She's like exploring the world still, everything. But she doesn't know like that she needs to stay still for a diaper. So I'm just like, like we're used to it now, so we're just like unfazed. We just like, you know, we didn't even say anything. We just like, okay, you know, like we just like hold her back. We roll her back over. We roll her back over. But for some reason, she like I rolled her over, and then I was like kind of holding her because I was trying to get the diaper out. Like, you know, I was like going like this, and I was trying to do it with one hand, and it wasn't working. But all of a sudden, she was like this. She looked at me. She's like, and I was like, I just started laughing because I've never seen her get so angry. She's 7.5 months old. She shouldn't understand. I don't think she quite has like the brain capacity to like be able to like understand like I'm holding her back and her getting upset. Like it was just funny. Yeah, I don't know. It was just funny. Yeah, she's very expressive, like me. Joe Sota and Bori, thank you for the 31 months. I hope I didn't gross any of you guys out. I mean, I didn't really say details. I left out details because yeah, it was disgusting. But anyway, nah, I'm hardened. What? Let's play the music. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, we went back this far? Oh, this hurts. Oh. At least you start off with good music. Yeah. Your favorite, huh? Dude, this was like when we first got into the desert. Oh my god! 54? Oh. Dude, this is so much lost. Oh. Damn. What I do in oh yeah, I can. Okay, so how about this? Like, why don't we just catch up real quick? I mean, there's not really much to say. Like, I just got through I got through the desert, which is like a bunch of shit. And then we met with the gym trainer, and we beat her. And then we rock smashed a bunch of stuff. But that took like over an hour. Envoy, hey, thanks for the resub. And I forgot fear mode sucks at life. And then I didn't learn Ice Beam. And then it was Angry Chansey. Oh, what is Angry Chansey? Fighting and Fairy, was it? Was it Fighting and Fairy? Fuck. Superpower. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Motham. Oh, shit. I'll have to take that tour all over. You know what now that gargling is actually high enough, we should start using gargling. And then we learned Crunch over Rage. I didn't see what Pokemon it was going to be. It's an Onix. Fuck. Gargling evolved, yeah. Oh my god, it used Dig. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm just lacking so much sleep. I'm trying to survive. Last night, Monica, it took her, what was it, like 4 a.m. or something? It took her like an hour and a half to go to sleep. She just wouldn't go to sleep. Use Awakening. I wish there was such thing. Overdose on coffee. I bought a Red Bull. I went and got a Red Bull. I don't think I'll survive otherwise. Oh, I forgot I have 2 dead Pokemon. Shit. Damn it. Maybe Bobo can do this. Dude, Bobo is like infinitely better than Fearbo. Look at that, man. Look at that. He's level 38. He beat Oh, what? Level... It was like level 49? Come on! Shit, he's dead. Well, granted, he had like 30 HP left. Yeah. What's up, Twisty? How's it going? Spinda, I don't have anything that could... Okay, I'm just gonna destroy Spinda. Wait, what did it say? I can't use... Why not?
You alright?
That's weird. Exile, thanks for gifting a sub. The #1 Alex. Who's that guy? I'm just kidding.
You alright?
Yo, Envoy, thanks for gifting a sub. Lots of gifters off the bat. What's going on? Infinite Arex. Oh, I haven't gotten to the Oasis yet. That's right. Ah, damn it. Since we're in town, I'm gonna check real quick to see the nature for today. Looking cool, man. Looking cool. Yeah, if you ever want to know how much or how long you've been following me, or when you followed me, there you go. I can speak. Just click on your name. It'll say. Excel, thanks for giving us sub away again. You were hoping the map would be larger? Don't let the map fool you. The game is actually really large. Just the map is small for some reason. The game is huge though. Oh yeah, we have to go around. Yeah, it's really the game is really big. Yeah, I think they if they zoomed it in, see like like a lot of this stuff has been like super small, I feel like, compared to what it actually is in size. Exile, thanks for gifting us a sub. Hi, jump. Oh yeah, I sacrifice. Oh yeah, we're not gonna use it. That's a Firo. A really glass cannon Firo. My IVs for HP, defense, and special defense are all awful, so it dies so easily. Someone in chat was saying that there is no like IV
You all right?
training in the game, unfortunately. Piranha Cube, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a Gibble here. You can't gift any subs anymore. It's probably because since you've been doing one at a time, either your bank or your PayPal has like security measures. There are no bricks in this game? Huh? You're just being nice? PayPal doesn't know that. Darumaka? Really? That's the first time I saw one in the desert. And we saw so many mons. Yeah, Zen is speaking from experience, you know? Crossing. Oops. Your bank got flagged for Nintendo Online? That's funny. It's probably because people report Nintendo Online to their bank for scam. Like, that has to be it. I can't think of anything else. Like, why would Nintendo be flagged? I don't know what Maractus is. I know it's grass at least, but I don't know what... Is it only grass, maybe? Carbink. I don't know what that is either. Oh yeah, this guy. Fairy... Was it Fairy and Rock? I think it was Fairy and Rock. Oh, which means it's four times to steal, actually. Demo, mate. 後でお漬物作らないと。漬物。うん。だってキュウリいっぱい残ってるから。Drapion? Was it Drapion? Dark and Poison. Dark and Poison. Wait. Now you're dead. Bunch of parents don't realize that Nintendo Online has subscription costs. Oh. Either that or they get mad that their kid used their credit card on Nintendo Online and then they save. Oh. Thank you, Alboy. Oh, and Miko. But they probably like mark it as like fraud. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh wait, cacti is also dark. Might kill it though. Yeah, there you go. I got 2 chads. Switch was by far your best purchase for the lockdown. Saved a lot of people from sanity. Yo, the OLED is so good. It was a big upgrade for me. Even if the Animal Crossing isn't amazing, it's what the world needed at the moment. I mean, I'll give Nintendo credit. Animal Crossing, the new Animal Crossing was amazing. Sure, it had problems and whatnot. Like that's like every Nintendo game in a nutshell. There's always like a problem with it. It's always too good to be true. But hey, it was good enough. What Pokemon am I searching for? I'm not searching for one necessarily. I actually, the game crashed and I lost a lot of progress. And I'm catching up. I'm catching back up. I lost like over an hour's worth of progress. Speaking of, I should save again. The only thing that I'm scared of is getting a shiny and then the game crashes. What about the game crashing and getting shiny when you reboot? Okay, that was fucking crazy, actually. I have to resort to this. I hate these things. Ugh. Mm. Wait. This is Oscar's mom. Wait, not Oscar, Marcus. I don't think we get to go on the tour. And then she battles you. I think the same thing happened last time. Oh, it did, huh? Garchomp. Swaplu. That didn't happen. Wait, I might actually die. Which has more damage? Is it dual chop or is it pulse? Oh, pulse is special attack. Oh, but twice in a row, technically 80. I could crit on one of them. Let's find out. Or oh, I forgot I have sturdy. Oh, Rusty. Oh my god, dude. Shit. This is really bad. This did not happen last time. I actually had no problem beating her last time. I used Swablu last time. I know. I use it this time as well, but he destroyed me. Ah, it's because it missed last time, I think. That was a disgusting guard shot, man. Shit. Hold on. I want EXP. I'm wasting EXP. Obo, at least. And Gargling. Go fuck Fearbow. Venusaur. Good as dead. Or not. Wasted move. Shit. High roll. Dead. Venusaur is a cactus. It's very fitting for this area. Flygon. I also used Swab Flu for Flygon. Damn it. Swab Flu's dead. Oh, I revived Swab Flu. That's right. Alright. Okay, the second half kind of worked out to be same as last time. My game crashed last night. I lost over an hour's worth of progress. And then I have mods harassing me. Ah! Thank you. Rock smash. Fearmo. Better than low sleep. Or the same, but I wouldn't trade them for anything. Or I wouldn't trade them for. Wait, what's the saying? I wouldn't trade you guys for the world, except for a shiny. Hold on, let me break this. Okay. Wide glasses. Break this. And then go up top here. Would I trade you for a bowl of pho? Yeah, I would. I haven't had pho for a while. Pho show. Ugh. Ugh. Fear mode can probably lose strength, but I think I would put strength on Bobo because Bobo's a normal type. Might as well, you know. Chad, what would you trade me for? Hi, can you do a dance for me? Is that good enough? You would trade me for 2 Arexes, and then I trade those 2 into 4, and then damn, that's 5 hit. I'd trade you for Arex was here. Oh, that hurt, actually. Ouch. Oh, speaking of food, I gotta brag a little bit. I made this last night. Holy shit, it was so good. It was my first time making a sashimi bowl. Oh. Can you guess how much that bowl cost? Wait, hold on. Let me do the math. Oh my god. Okay. Guess how much it cost. There's a lot of fish in there, by the way. Oh, I just made it at home for me and my wife. I mean, granted, I didn't cook it because it's raw fish, so I just prepared it. $15. Bingo. Good job. No, it was cheaper. Wait, hold on. $12. pulling out the receipt. I keep my receipts. You guys keep your receipts? You should always keep your receipts. Don't throw away your receipts. $12 for the bowl, so it was $24 total. I mean, for that much fish though, value, I think. Big value. What's up, Zekar? You go through them after taxes, then toss them? Really? Oh. I keep them in folders. I have receipts dated back to 2010. Jesus, yeah. Why? Well, I haven't been able to throw away the ones from 2010 because they're back at home in America because it's been 2 years, but it's good to keep them 10 years and then you can throw them away. It's just in case when the IRS tries to audit you, you can just be like, bip, 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 bip. You know? I mean, if it ever happens, it's good to be prepared. What? What are you doing there? Are you trying to go into the water, but you can't? Here, let me help you. Kick! Oh. How the fuck they gotta audit me for a gallon of milk? Well, I mean, it's a little bit different for me. And also, you can't be writing down. Technically, your stream food is a business expense. Yeah, see, like almost everything is a business expense for me, which is kind of a lucky scenario. Whoa, wharf. Sometimes it's interesting to look back at old receipts and see how dumb you with money you were. Oh, that's one way to put it, I guess. Where's the Bigfoot area or the Littlefoot area? Oh, oops. My son. It's to the left of the town. Wait, left over here? You press V to speed up. I'm currently in speed up mode. Someone said it was in the forest. Which, by the way, I have to change the time. Damn it. Start in Amberfield and go west. Okay. I need to change time though. What time is it? 10? They spawn at 6 a.m.? Shit. What the fuck is this? Stampy. Ah, over here. Ah, is it maybe here? Oh, treasure! Oh, baby, baby. Green shard, toxic, moonstone, max revives, nugget. Cool. Save. Different. Back in the yellow, wait, area with the yellow trees in the top left. Oh, it's not in the forest, but they said it was in the Genesis forest. So much mixed information, it confuses the hell out of me. Be positive. Oh, the route to get there isn't in the forest. Oh. Fuck. I'm not gonna make it then, I think. Shit. Oh. Pee-pee. Any more shinies? No. Do you want me to get a shiny? I can get a shiny. Watch. Never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted that sun current anyway. Can I run? Okay, cool. Ah. Please still be. shit. Oh. Oh. Uh. 47. Jeez. Oh no. Oh god. Wait. Stop it. Wow, this ninja ask is dumb as hell. Ah! Item, I don't care about items. I'm trying to make it in time for 9 a.m. Oh no, fuck. I don't have cut anymore. Ah. Ooh, actually, you know what? This will be 5 head. I can just replace fly for now. Wait. Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck was that noise? Oh my god! He's so monk! Wait, so there's 2 different evolutions for this? Oh, fuck. Dawnstone or Leafstone? I guess we're gonna have to save and check them out. Oh, sludge wave. Let's go. Thank you, Doom Unit. Thank you. Can we stare at Doom Unit, please? Have I seen the old Pokemon that got new evolutions in this game? I mean, I've only been playing the game for like 30 hours or so. I think I've seen a couple. It's SM7B. Chad, let's go check out This little boy. Or girl. I seem to only get like buff Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna save. Oh wait, wrong category. Moonstone and Grassstone. Or Leafstone. Dawnstone. Oh, there's one. Wait, I didn't even check like what it has and stuff. Hold on, one second. Oh god, that hurts my ears. It's like piercing. Oh, attack nature. Oh damn. But the IVs suck. Interesting. Save before? I did. Oh my god, that thing is huge. Damn, he looks cool, but is he holding a like a huge ass torpedo? Snow Squatch. What's up, Aniki? Thank you for the 16 months. Hail. Bulk up. Bulk up's good. So he's ice and rock, baby? Or she? I messed up again. Sorry. Oh, ice and rock. Okay. Moxie boosts attack after knocking out any Pokemon. Oh, damn. This is a sweeper. Whoo! Four times weak to fighting and steel. Damn it. Okay, what's the other one? Monk. I don't think I have a leaf stone, but where did I see it for sale? Was it the department store? I remember there was a store that had stones for sale. I can't remember which store it was though. Oh, the blacksmith. I think you guys are right.
16 months. Hi, Arex.
I think you guys are right. Stream Elements is messing up again. Oh, oops. Ah! Okay, it is here. But wait. I didn't actually check my inventory. I just assumed. Okay, so... Yeah. Oh, I have one. I don't know about this one. This design is not that great. I like the other design better. Oh, it's a grass Pokemon. The noise it yeah, I do is fucking annoying. Yeti versus Bigfoot. Yeah, I know. It's just I'm being nitpicky. Let me be nitpicky. Oh, and then this one learns Calm Mind instead. That's cool. Did its stats change though? I hope it changed at least. Oh, it's grass and psyche. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, cool. Boosts the Pokemon's speed and sunshine. I like the typings though. But I just don't like the way it looks. The Yeti one was cooler. Four times the bug. The way I see it is that every time we fight bug Pokemon, we kill them in one hit usually. Is that mochi ice cream? No. It's rice. What the hell? Chat, I'm becoming immune to caffeine. I think I've drank the most caffeine ever since becoming a parent. Mr. Macer, thanks for the resub. Stream Elements is being slow as fuck. I need to consume it quicker? No. I think it's just too late for me. I've lost my... Caffeine doesn't work on me as well. Also, I think that Littlefoot looks better like this. He looks like an underdeveloped Mojo Jojo. Or she. Damn it. Sorry. Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. Guayma. Okay. So we have
Beep.
4 fake mon and then 2 fake mon. We're fake. We're living a lie. You guys are fake too. Are you guys even real? Where do we go? Oh. This away. Hi, William. My little brother can confirm that I was awake at like 5 a.m. my time. Oh. No. It was 4:30 a.m. maybe? Beerbo, you suck! Replace Fearmo? I can't! Fearmo is my HM slave now. I can't. Did I see the video? Wait, what video? Oh, I must have fell asleep like... Oh, I didn't even notice your message. I was so exhausted. Isn't she just jumping on you though? What? What the fuck is that? Okay, that's a fake mon. I've never seen that. Skull Kraken? Okay, I couldn't guess its typing. Oh, this is the curse. This is the cursed shelter or evolution. Oh. That's a pretty good design, actually. Not bad. Ah, damn it. Do you want to fight, little girl? No. This part of the sea connects back to Haytide Cave of the northwest part of Ego. Ego! Lego my go! Okay, we can't go any further from here. Oh, wait. Chat. We can go to a new area of the safari zone. Oh, wait. That means I have to spend money, though. How much do I have? Ah. Did I get the message about the 1% rare fake mon in Hades Town? No. Which one's Hades Town again? Do 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 do. Oh. Huh? Damn it. I have to keep switching back and forth with this. Oh, it's not a cut tree. Never mind. Ha 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 ha. Are these Pokemon different? Oh. Max revive. Don't care. Okay. Oh, let's go here. You get an error when you try to upload a pic. It's probably because Discord is flagging the pic that you're uploading. What the fuck are you uploading? Did you just like you can smell the aroma of the ocean being carried by the wind. That's kind of neat. Did you just self-report yourself uploading lewd stuff? Level 64? Jesus! Oh, wait. Rock Slide is 90%, right? Dragon Pulse is 100. So I think Rock Throw also is like low accuracy. You're trying to upload a pic from Final Fantasy 14? Is your character wearing lewd clothing? Man, I'm trying so hard to just like give you a shitty time. A little breezy in this part of the safari zone. Maybe they can put up some walls to block the wind. Hey, it's Poopy Tar. Poopy Tar. Probably has the 2B bottoms. Ugh. Pathetic. No. Grumpig. What else we got here? I want to check out this grass and see what they got, man. See what they got. Grumpig. Spiro. Aeron. Tailo. Pancham. Spiro. Okay, I guess we saw everything. I don't know. Also, what's this 1% Pokemon you're talking about? Another Poopy Tar. Seems to be the same Pokemon over here. What do you have to say for yourself? Big fan of Safari Zone. Very satisfied by what the warden has done here. I will be leaving him a positive review. Yo, is that a Shuckle? Too bad there's no other forms of Shuckle in this. Did I see the Arceus gameplay trailer? No, I was gonna watch it when I eat lunch today. Shuckle these nuts. Nice. Instead of Shuckle, we'll have we'll call it Buckle. I don't know. We're not even gonna use it anyway. I thought I saw a whaler off the coast a little bit ago. I don't think my fishing rod can reel that behemoth in. Oh, hey, actually, we still only have the old rod. I need to get a better rod. Horsey. Magic card. I have like I think that's it. That's all we can do. Oh. Shit. Oh, no, there's more stuff up here. Man, a bit. And that's it. Not much of an upgrade for us. That's unfortunate. Oh, there was a level 49 Marowak that we could have used instead of leveling up Bobo from like level 10 or whatever it was. But it could have been another Bobo. We would have named that Bobo 2 as well. Bobo Jojo. Yeah. Bobo Jojo. Wait a second. This wasn't open last time. They were not done with it yet. Ah, cool. We still have more to search. Cool. Mojo. That's bad. Hypno. Drowsy. Excuse me, Grandpa. I didn't come to capture anything. I just wanted to see how they managed to keep the humidity locked up, or locked in here. I still don't get it. It's called science, technology. John Mega level 45. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Can I run? I can't escape. Well. That's 4 times, right? I haven't saved for a while. Oh, Milky's. Or store? Whooper! What's up, man? Whooper! Hey, come back. I gotta step carefully so that I don't get mud in my shoes. Can you imagine the horror? Is that like a low blow towards Pokemon and their dumb like muddy area? Did you see that? Wild Pokemon just winked at you from the grass. Wink, wink. This game is triple triad. We played it. It was basic triple triad. Like, they didn't do anything new. It's Pokemon Infinity, not Infinite. It's great. It's a lot of fun. Why do anything the triple triad is perfect? You know who did a good job at a better triple triad was oh, I don't have the game on my phone anymore. Damn it. I forgot what it's called. Damn. It's pixel art. There's a bunch of like stuff in the game, yeah. It's a mobile game. Oh, also on Steam now. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, the game had Aether in the title. Does that help? Rivals of Aether. There you go. I think they made a better triple triad. You thought that was a fighting game? Oh wait, it's also a fighting game as well. They have a card game. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is the card game called? It's called Creatures of Aether. There you go. There you go. Okay, we got 2 badges to go. Aether is a cool word. You know what else is cool? You. Oh, I know where to go. Now that we have Rock Smash. Ah. I know where to go. I know where to go. Oh! We have money. Hold on. What? What the? Oh my God! I say throw in 108. You know what? A couple of other people said that a long time ago. I thought they were just throwing out a random number, but it seems like that's not a random number. I'm out of here. Oh, this is strength. Oops. Oh, that was Spear Tube's number. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I didn't mean to. I was trying to run away. Wait. They broke it down for me. Falcon Heights. Man, they be getting real strong. Razor Claw, let's go. Ah! Drill Daddy. You're ground and poison. Leaf Blade, no. Boo doo 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 no. Wait. I'm just going to Night Slash you. Wait. Leaf Blade. Good enough damage. Gonna die. Bobo, you got this. I should have just started off with him. Oh, wait. That is not the Pokemon that I thought it was. It still works though. Or we're just gonna miss. Bobo has thick club on. Yeah, no, he has long club. 90%. Missed 2 times. Very cool. Very cool. Magically went first. I didn't see what Pokemon it was. Fuck. I was Primate, damn it. Oh yeah, Fear Bro's dead. Ugh. Yep is the only one that can take him on, I think. Time to suck. Oh my god! Electabuzz. Now it's time for Bobo once again. Oh, jeez, that's so piercing. I think Bobo's gonna die. Oh, no, he used Screech again. Oh, someone's an idiot. Hey, look! We have another dead Fearmo. You want Electabuzz to go blah, 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 blah in the game? Okay. I took so long just to do that. Okay. Oops. Yo. Yo. Hold on. Nice. Level 54, huh? Actually, you know what? Fuck it, let's catch you. That's pretty high, man. Cool. Oh, sorry. I paused the game because I clicked out. Let's call him Rookie. Acrobatics. Wait, I want this item. Save. It's been like 5 minutes. Yeah, there's been auto save. 5 luxury balls, big nugget, hyper potions, expert belt, lower corals cave. The BDSP had it. The Diamond Pearl remake. I shouldn't say remake, it's a remaster. I am... My attack went sharply up. I could maybe do enough damage. No, actually, it's a Gyarados. I'm not gonna be able to kill it even with an attack buff. Okay, hey, calm down. Calm down. They used Hydro Pump though. What did he learn? Oh, protect. What is it? What is that? Reap Tide? Interesting. Is that a ghost water? Yeah, has to be ghost water. I wonder, does that evolve? That Pokemon? Electric water. No evolution? Damn. That's a bummer. Oh, I didn't fight this guy. Crustle. Scrafty is the lamest Pokemon. Changed my mind. I mean, you're not wrong. It's not the lamest, but I don't know. It's pretty lame to me. Aren't you? Wait, you're bugging rock. Oops. Oh, bulldoze. Oh no, never mind. Well, I'm just gonna suck. What? It learns outrage? Yo, that's pretty sick. Man, I feel like I haven't been using false swipe at all. I've just been catching them with quick balls. You know what? Forget about it. Magikarp is lame until it becomes Gyarados. No, it's not. Magikarp's amazing. Well, False Swipe is good for catching. Yeah, I know. And that's what I was going to use it for. But I haven't used it a single time to catch Pokemon. I've been catching everything with Quick Balls. You know, I'm not a fan of Feebas or Melodic. Just never appealed to me. But everyone seems to be obsessed with Phoebus and Melodic. That was my last Sody Pop. Okay. Hey, Arex, I would love to battle, but my team just got wiped out by some weird people in sci-fi gear. They told me I'd be a perfect candidate for their team and that they were on a mission to save the world. They came on a little strong, especially because they whooped me in a Pokemon battle. They went up in the into the cave ahead. Be careful if you mean to confront them. Whoa, my rival got their ass kicked. Nice. I don't have to do anything. Cool. Pizza Dom! I guess that's it. Wormadam and Burmy. Owen. Ariados. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Gargling. We are too late to report on the events taking place outside Koros Cave. Maybe we can get some good battling footage. Hello, viewers. I'm Monica Moonstone, and we're here reporting on a battle. Live. Whoa, dang. Dual chop. I knew I wouldn't kill it. Magnetone. Again, barely survived. Ah. Oh. Ah. Rock slide. Wait, no. Is rock slide? Oh, rock slide has both. That's why. No worries. Great footage. Thank you. Old Amber. Oh, cool. Hello, doctor. Could you heal me, please? I was sent up here to make sure everyone was okay. I was too late, though. They continued into the cave. If you'd like, I can heal your Pokemon instead. Yes, please. Cool. We're gonna meet these sci-fi losers. What was the team called? Team Fate? Ah, wait. Didn't someone say that there was an evolution for Jinx? I want to catch it. Oh, yeah. Yes! Astral Stone? Oh, God. Damn it. Why does it have to be an Astral Stone? I think he'll survive from this, right? Okay. Dragon Fang! Wait! Wasn't there something involving a Dragon Fang? The Dragon Eevee? Oh. We saw what it looks like. It looked like shit. Not completely, but... Excuse me? What are you doing? Astral Stones are on Sundays. Oh, actually confirmed. Actual confirmed. Oh, you're also electric. Lucario. Oh, that sucked. Oh. You can survive this. Oh, shit. Oh, speed fail. I'm faster now. Ah! Can I still suck? That's a lot of damage still. Nice. Thick thighs? I don't think those are supposed to be thighs. I think it's supposed to be like kind of like a puffy dress. Just let it be thighs. Okay. You know what? Go browse R34 or something. Jesus. Ditto. Cool. Ooh, Dragon Gem. Ah, wait. Is this a rock smash boulder? Oh. Well. Man, the encounters are so much in this game. A shiny stone. Also, we're not finding Jinx. No. Oh, there's the dragon scale. I killed the only Jinx left in this world. Yeah. We were told to slow you down. I don't know why, but I trust the boss. Whoa, 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 whoa. High encounter rate for impatient people. That's right. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. No, you know what? Actually, Oldar doesn't have good special defense, I think, so maybe I can still kill it. Ooh, that was close. Whoa. Oh. That's not cool. You were poisoned. Oh, I forgot about Stealth Rock. Not cool, man. Typhlosion? That's a Bobo fight. Ow. You know, it's kind of weird seeing the grunts have actual okay Pokemon. It's a nice change. Yeah, you know, see, it feels good. Well, if you think about it, you know, the grunts should have like bad Pokemon anyway. It makes sense, but there's like a point where you're like, okay, like we're like far into the game. They should have better Pokemon by now, but they just have awful Pokemon the whole time. They just keep continuing to have awful Pokemon. Do I have a video on how to add the speed up game? Sorry for asking. I'm really thinking that people just don't read anything. Speed up option folder. Instructions. There's your instructions. Go read it. Your copy of the game didn't have that? What do you mean it didn't have it? Where did you download it? The newest version doesn't have it? What do you mean newest version? I don't have the newest version? What version is the newest version? Two 2.0.5? I have 2.0.4. Bruh. Oh no. Well, now I can't update. Shit, that sucks. What's the difference between the two? Do you guys know? The new version has more fake mon. What? bug fixes. Very minor differences, no new Pokemon. Okay. Shiny encounter rate is also elevated to 1 in 2,995. Ah! Take that, chat! I found 2 shinies on the first day with 1 in 5,400. Wait, was that? Did they actually increase the odds? Where am I? Oh. You came up with that one? I'm taking a break. I was one guy. Fucking shit.
Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Prime Gaming. My name is Bold. People refer to me as the Prime Gaming Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming! For some people, Prime Gaming is used for free gaming loot. Others use them to give streamers
The other CEO!
money. As for myself, I always use my Prime Gaming on Arex. Now, off you go. Your journey awaits you. Good luck, my friend.
No, but seriously, that was a nice segue for me to take a break. I haven't taken a 5-minute break yet, so I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. Also, Exile, I'm joking, by the way. Don't worry. You're fine. I'll be right back. The Charizard doesn't know it's my birthday? Oh! Okay. Hey, Charizard! It's my birthday!
Oh my god, there's a monster inside of the water. Hey. Hey. Fight me. Oh no, don't fight me. Whoa, I need to get out. He seemed so inviting.
What is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is it? What is it? Ah! Oh my god, what?
What the hell? Do you see that in the
Geodude.
That was literally a tiny. What? Did you see that? At the #1 Alex, did you know that Ekans is snake spelled back? Actually, I never knew that. I never knew that. Oh! Arbok is Cobra? What? What is going on?
It's trying to play with my hair?
Shiny!
Shiny, 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 just kidding, got him.
In order to make this work, it is ready. Our 777th attempt that we are about to attempt right now is going to be a shiny. We must sacrifice Psyduck as well. Here we go.
Shiny, give it the shiny, 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 give it the shiny, 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 give it the shiny, 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 give it the shiny.
You know, I'm starting to get to the point that I just think that
To complete the ritual.
song that goes.
This is it.
Oh, he came back. He said, "No, don't worry. I'll shine for you." Damn it!
Oh, maybe this was actually for the eggs and not for the encounters. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh wait. Oh no, dude! If I had survived, I would have spit the Pikachu out and I would have killed it. No! God, Jacqueline. What? It's totally not gonna be it though, right? Hello, I'm back. I wasn't muted. I was just talking like this. Eldon. Hey yo, is there a new evolution in Metagross's line? Maybe? No? Damn it. It's Normie then. I don't want it. Whoa, little secret room? Well, I didn't think anyone else would find this place. It was easy to find. What are you talking about, buddy? Super Nerd Angelo taking out his slow bro. Oh, one more. Jinx.
No one high.
Kokichi, thank you for saying hi. Hey, I want to steal his Jinx. Sucker Punch was a priority move, was it? Or no? Wait. Yeah. It fails if the target is not ready in attack. Oh. Yeah, we don't need that. Suck point sucks. Oh my god, whatever Yuka's making smells so good. Oh man, we have to come back here. Those are strength boulders. Damn. There's so much backtracking that you have to do in this game, I think. Beldam. Boldor. I like Boldor. Cause he's like me, bold. Oh, we can't go down there. We need a rock slide of some sort. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Random ditto, yeah. We just ignore it. Hyper potion. Wow, not even shiny. Lame. Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind. Girder. Ow. Speed fell. Good night, Exile. Thanks for watching. Tangrowth. Maybe it's the electric one. Maybe it's not. Well, let's just see. How about that? It's the electric one. So is it electric steel? If that's the case, I think it was electric steel. There's so many grunts here, man. Yeah, I didn't know that Ditto was the waste from experiments trying to make Mewtwo until I played Pixelmon. Oh, it's not steel yet. Oops.
Machoke. Oh. Machoke.
Oh, actually, I have fly, right? Yeah. Excuse me? Is cross chop able to hit a flying Pokemon? Is that what it is? Oh, no guard. Damn. Oof, that sucks. I didn't fly fast enough. Fast enough. I didn't see what it was. Haunter. Have you put 77,777 in that well for a fake mon yet? I'm not gonna believe that. I'm done believing chat. Chat, you've lied to me too many times today. What if they're telling the truth this time? Oh, wait. Do I have a dead Fearmo? Damn it. I keep reviving this damn bird. $420 for a weed. Surge of energy washed through the area. A roar could be heard from beyond the cave. It's happening. Wiki also says 99,999. Chat, I put in 100,000 Poké dollars. You guys are lying. Cease at once. Oh, wait, just saved. Uh-oh. It's Palkia. I don't even have a Master Ball. You gotta help us. These people showed up out of nowhere to got a sword flute. They said their need for it is a much higher priority than ours, which is like rude. What the fuck? But even worse, I'm not going to be able to perform my dance routine. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh man, I just wasted items. Damn it. Grandpa, let me help Grandpa. Oh shit. Yo. Oh. I can't. Oh, you want to fight? If it isn't the specific requested amount, it does nothing. You can keep trying. I won't fall for it. but what if you could get a shiny? Also, Torterra. 4 times weak against ice. Let's go! You heard a rare bond appears if you give 7,777 subs in one stream. Can we quickly just do the math real quick? How much that would actually be? That's $38,885. Jesus. That's so much money. That's pocket change? Yeah, for like XQC. Oh no, is this like the leader of Team Fate? Oh god. The puzzle reset. Pieces restored to their rightful place. Oh no, is it one of those moving puzzles? A pretty simple puzzle, honestly. Oh, hello. I was wondering when you and I would cross paths. You didn't think I saw you back in Genesis Forest, did you? I am you. Wait, what? No. You are you. What? I am the leader of Team Fate. If you're here for Palkia, you are too late. Does he rhyme? I've already captured it. What? He did? I'm not interested in wasting my time battling you right now. Consider yourself lucky. You should put an end to whatever little adventure Professor Thorn has you tasked with. You are dealing with forces beyond your understanding. You can tell Thorn I said that. Bro, that was so lame. Wait, was he too dumb to do the puzzle? Ouch, my neck. Oh, you can freely move them? Oh, dude. Well, I mean, this is just gonna be easy then. Wait. This is right? Right? Oh, wait, no. It's a bacon show! So do I get a Palkia as well? Oh, it resets every time. So I get a Palkia as well. Oh, there's battles down here. Jeez. Wait, this is Garglin's home, I think. There's so many Garglins. It's oh. It's cute. It's I. Oh shit, actual Garglin. Oh! Cool. Oh, Dragonclaw. Nice. Cool. Dual Chop sucks. Are these all Garglins? Oh no. Hey, I wonder what their other ability is. If it's not sturdy, because we fought one with that didn't have sturdy. Oh, the first one intimidated me. Oh, that's right. And then Firmo's attack sharply went up because that's what happens when he gets debuffed. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. O again? No, that's not O. That is a shovel. That is a fish. That is a hone edge. Oh, wait. Is there another form for hone edge in Infinity? No. Damn it. Oh, this one has to intimidate. Cool. But maybe we're lying to you. I know you and Scarrick well enough that you guys usually tell me the truth always. But now that I say that, now that I said that, you guys are gonna absolutely lie to me from now on. Fuck, I shouldn't have said something. Oh. Hey, my Pokedex is out of 420. Wait, he wasn't joking. He literally stole it. Oh. Oh! I got a Koros shard. And Stardust. And... yeah. Anything else? No. Nothing. So he wasn't lying. He actually took everything. What a dick. I was able to hold them off in battle, but they got away. They captured Palkia and took the Azure Flute. I don't know what to do. This is a travesty. The Azure Flute has been with our people for many years, and now some weirdos have made off with it. I bet you she's gonna be, I didn't get to dance! They're gone. They took the flute with them too. They probably don't even know how to play it that well. Oh, she's yeah. She was really upset about not dancing. Well, there's only one thing to do. Go to Professor Thorne's lab because we don't know what to do with our lives. I got one of the shards. Arex, what's the update? So, some person named you hijacked the whole summoning ceremony. Took off with Palkia and the Azure Flute? And they told you to stop working with me? Odd of them to specifically mention me. I wonder if it's someone I know. Regardless, that is all very alarming. I'm sure the Ego Council has already been made aware, but I'll make sure to inform them of what you told me as well. In the meantime, were you able to find a shard of charged Arcanium? Koro shard. Fantastic! I'll load it into the machine and start recalibrating. Oh no! Nice job, Arex. Now we just need a charged shard from Chronos Temple located on the island up north. Logically, you will probably be heading up there as well. I mean, what do you mean, Professor? You will probably be heading up there as well? What do you mean as well, Professor? No, the other guy. Oh, sorry, Professor. If they plan to use the Azure Flute, I urge you to travel with increased caution. There is no reason for you to put yourself in danger by involving yourself with this team fate trope. You only need to get into the temple after the Pokemon is summoned. Let the authorities deal with you. Wait, with me? No, not you. Sorry, not you. I meant you. You, jeez. That's getting annoying in conversations. Anyway, I'm closer with one of the members of the Ego Council. Her name is Irene. She lives up in Diamond Peak Town, which is right next to Chronos Temple. If you and the clown man, this really is confusing. If you and the clown crew show up, I'm sure Irene will be able to fend them off. Diamond Peak Town is located on an island to the north. You'll have to find a way to cross the ocean. I'm sure the people that work the boathouse south of Haydust Town will be able to help you out. Haydust Town, don't forget that. You head off to get that second shard. I'll give Irene a call and warn of her of what's going on. After that, I'll start recalibrating the machine to synchronize more efficiently with the shards. Go, go, go. Start by heading to the boathouse south of Haydust Town. That's a lot of points wasted. Yeah, good job. Oh, someone finally says it again. So it was Haydust Town for the 1%. But where though? Whoa! The Ponyta's glows and... Oh shit, that's cool, man. Did you guys see what I saw? When was the last save? Now. So, is it here? Wait, I can't. That's not grass, though. Was there grass here? Wait, no. In town. Where's there grass in town? Are you sure it's not this? I probably need surf. Yeah, it does lead up. Okay. Let's see if this is actually true. $4.20. And it's level 20. Wait, is there anything special about this Weedle? Oh, Weedle! Oh, fuck! Oh! Are you laughing at Papa? Are you laughing at Papa? That's okay, chat wasn't lying. What in God's name is that? Luck Pup? Well, capture it? I don't want to waste 77,000 for it though. That's an ugly fake one. Yeah, the design's not that great. Hold on, I'm just gonna look what it evolves into to see if it's worth getting. Oh god, it's a friendship Pokemon. Ugh. Here, let me show you, chat. I don't really care for it. Luckagon. Like, it's okay. It's just, yeah. Fairy Dragon. Yeah, I'm not too. I don't really like it. What is this advertisement? 3D だから何してもいいんだよ。 Yuka! テレビ見て。見える？ 3D だから何してもいいんだよ。It means, because I'm 3D, you can do anything to me. That's what it says. Personalized ads, it's because anyone living in Japan that like searches a lot of games and stuff is just assuming that they like all those gacha games. You wouldn't get ads like that in America. They just assume that all gamers want that. But they don't already know that I already got a 3D wife and she's the best. So, but 2D wives though? See, they don't know. 2D wives though? I mean, 3D wife. 3D wife. 3D wife. She's gonna kill me.
Hey Arex, hey chat, hope everyone is having a lovely daytime to watch Pokemon.
Yo, BV, thank you for the prime. What's up, Don Trong? Oh yeah, let's try out the 9999999. Okay, fine. Wait, that's a Meowth. Is that a Meowth? Oh, it's Meowth. What? What? Wait a second, what? Wait, does it actually? Wait, no! No! Wait, does it actually become shiny if you give 99999? Wait, please. It's always shiny? That sucks. That sucks. Pay for shiny? Man, that sucks. I don't feel good about it now. I'll still catch it. You guys are saying it has a third evolution, right? I knew you wouldn't like it. It's because it's a free shiny. Nobody wants a free shiny. What should we call it? Lame? No. Pay to win. Pay to shine. Ah, fuck. Pay to shine is actually pretty good.
Pay to win, that's right.
Pay to win, that's right! Umberwin, thank you for the resub. Lame. We don't like free shinies around here. Has amulet coin? I have amulet coin already. Whoa, ability unnerve? Makes the foe nervous and unable to eat berries? Why is the ability purple though? Is that a hidden ability? Oh, it's hidden ability. Cool. Lame. So this Meowth, how do I evolve it? Or how do I evolve its Persian form? Yeah, you know what? I wish this was the legit shiny color. This is a better color, man. Level while knowing Fang Rush. And what level is that? Level 40. Okay. So, hey. I don't think you'd be going lame if chat hadn't spoiled you for finding an Easter egg. I mean, it's not really an Easter egg. I was gonna try out like a bunch of different numbers eventually. So I want Altaria back. It's lame because of free shiny. That's why it's lame. I can't box Fearmo. Fearmo is my HM slave. No, she's communicating with me. So I'm communicating back. I think she's eating. Yeah, she's eating. She always does that when she's eating. Because she really likes it. It's fun for her. Sorry, chat. Happy noises. She's a very happy girl. I never got that item? That's why I didn't get it. It's just a max revive. Lame. PP max? What? So I had to go south from here. Ah. Wow, you did it. You took care of an obstacle that has been blocking my way. I hope I'm not too late for my swimming lesson. Okay. Oh, Straight to the town. Or not town. Netball. Yeah, I think he's really late. Chad was finally able to teach me how to swim, but I chickened out and canceled my lesson at the last second. Hello, youngin. The name is Randall. I own this here boathouse. Been in my family for generations. Should have sold it when I had the chance. The rocky shores around here are no place for boats. Sometimes people will show up to challenge Chad for the title badge. Otherwise, it's pretty quiet around here. Are you Chad? No, you're not Chad. There's a bunch of Chads in the chat, though. Oh, maniac. Oh. This is 30,000, but this says a maniac will buy it for a high price. Oh, dude, is this Chad? Wait, please be Chad. Please be Chad. I want you to be Chad. Hey there, the name's Chad. Youngest Ego council member in Ego history. Not sure why people still refer to us as the Ego elders. I've obviously disproven that title. I'm sure I got voted in by the people of Ego on account of my great swimming skills. I know how to swim, float, dive, drown, and flounder. And that's just in the water, baby. If you're here to see me, you must be trying to get the title badge so that you can traverse the high seas. Well, joke's on you. You gotta beat me in battle first. Oh, 60. Damn, they are really keeping up with levels. Dead. Instantly dead. Can't even survive a normal hit, Fearmo. That's how sad you are, Fearmo. I bet you pay to win can do better than you. Watch this. Pay to win is gonna win. Right now. Slash. Pay to win is dead. Wait, I'm supposed to be leveling up pay to win. Shit. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Hold on. You have Ice Beam? Damn it. Well, it's time to suck your life force away. What? How did you do that? Ow. Slow, bro. Hold on. Oh, wait, not team. Can I get some milkies? I need to buy some more milkies. Yo, Artifact. Hey, thanks for the 1 year. What?
No 1B.
You have flamethrower? What? He can actually learn that? I mean, I'm not doubting it. It's just like... Fuck. Actually good gym trainer. Or, excuse me, elder. Oh, it was a berry. You had you had psych. Chad, you better calm down. Bro, this guy is working me. He really is a Chad. Yeah, nice hydro pump. Oh, crit. I should get my HP back. Nice.
No one eye, no one beak, no one eye.
What? No! Yo, Sugar Plump, thank you for the resub. That was a jacked slow, bro. 100% that was max IVs. A Floatzel. Am I faster than a Floatzel? Nope. Oh, 1 HP! Oh, you have Ice Punch? That's not nice. Well, I need to suck some HP back. Oh my god. Oh. Yep has seriously been carrying my whole team this whole time. Like, he is literally the GOAT of my team. No! I can't use any other Pokemon. Lapras is just gonna destroy the other Pokemon. Oh! Wait, I'm faster, right? Was I faster? Nope. Okay, this is really bad. Oh shit. Bubbo, you can do it! Bubbo! Oh! Waterfall is a physical attack, so I survived that. Nice crit. That crits. And suck it back up. Kingdra. Dragon Claw. Oh no, it's setting up. It's setting up. Level 66. I'm 10 levels under. Oh my god! Don't attack me, please. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, wait, that was Dragon Pulse. What? I forgot about Sturdy! Let's go! Yo, Sturdy doing some work. I might want to keep Payday so I can get more money. Oh god. Totally tubular battle, gnarly waves. So he really is the typical Southern California surfer dude. Wait. Chat, didn't you say... Oh no, you said a level 40. Dude, Persian looks so much better like this shiny. If we were battling in the water, it would have been a different outcome. But according to Ego Challenge rules, the battle must be on land to prevent people from drowning. Like me. Real buzzkill that I'm trying to have amended, but whatever. Either way, you beat me, so here's your rightful badge. I'm also gonna give you this. It allows a Pokemon to surf on the surface of the water. Nice. The badge you won allows you to surf outside of battle, which means you can traverse some bodies of water. The rules are simple. If it's outside and clear enough to see through, you're allowed to use surf on it. Water in caves or ones that aren't clear are off limits for surfing. Don't ask me why it's such specific water. I think it has something to do with aesthetics or whatever. I hope you enjoyed today's swimming lesson. Please leave me a positive review in the boathouse. Ten out of 10 would fight again. Hell yeah. That was a very good fight. This game is so good. Good job, developer. I wonder, has the developer been watching this whole time? Hello? Wait, Fearbo can use surf. Oh no, he's actually turning into an HM slave. No. I can't get rid of Fearbo. I want to get rid of him. Or her. I want to get rid of her so badly. She's so bad. She dies on every hit. Look at the awful luck that I had. E for HP, defense, and special defense on the IVs. Ugh. Yeah, the attack is pretty nice. Bro, that sucks, dude. Wait, hold on. It's time. Surf. Yes. Let me surf on my bird. Oh wait, no. Shit. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I can't get rid of its only fighting move. I'll just switch between the fly. Save the game. Thank you. Shed shell. Where's this? Oh, I know where this is. Huh? Oh, hey, actually, speaking of surf, did they change? Did they change it all? No, it's still the same. Oh. Oval stone. Is that a Togepi? Hey! Does Togepi have a different evolution in this, in Pokemon Infinity? No. Okay, I'm gonna kick the football. I kicked the football. Oh, there was no point in doing this. That's the grass where you get the fairy dragon? The one that I was just in? Yo, I'm down to get it for free. Instead of paying 77,777. 1% chance, right? Bam. 1% chance, right? Bam. 1% chance, right? Bam. Wrong Pinkmon. Bam. Bam. 1% is basically 50-50. I agree. Thought you already found one? No, I didn't. I reset. Okay, I don't care about this Pokemon enough to go any further. I'm not even gonna use it. I found a Pikachu. Wait, did you just press the button? Wait, do it again. Do it again. Oh my god! What? Wait, do it again. Do it again. What? Yuka, she's playing the game. What? Do you hear her? Wait, how do you know to move it? Are you serious? Wait, she hasn't pressed the button yet. She put her hand on the movement buttons, but she's not moving. She's not pressing the button though. You guys are basically cosplaying a Poke fan? Wait, hold up. Dun, 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 dun. Bring. My kid's not a Pikachu. Ding 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 ding. Ah, yeah. Ding 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 ding. She's such an angel when she's not screaming with a war cry when she's hungry. Oh, I can't go there. Yo, dude, she literally has like a war cry. It's nuts. How old is she? She's 7.5 months old. Eh? Oh, 7 months. Okay. Oh, okay. I was off by a couple weeks. 7 months. Wait, now there's a bunch of people here. No, I don't want to fight. Wait, what's wrong? What? She wants to play more games. All hands on deck. Video game addiction. Huntel's pretty weak, right? I don't think it'll survive. Okay, never mind. Arex, please don't say that phrase in a kid voice again. It didn't sound how you thought it did. What do you mean? Ow. Iron barbs. Yeah, Monica doesn't really... Monica's too young to really like stay focused on one thing. She just like focuses on so many different things that if I gave her a controller, she'll start touching other things. Yeah. I built this nice sand castle and soon a sand empire. We traveled all the way from... Wait, we traveled all the way from Haysport City to visit this beach. My brother likes to play in the sand and I love the scenery. Okay. Oh, is another tentacle evolution in this game? No. Damn. I feel like they should have given more love to Pokemon that are not really popular. Find me! I can't breathe underwater. Nobody can. Floatzel. Yeah, I saw the Shelter evolution. It's pretty cool. Oh, Jinx! I forgot about Jinx. Oh, bro. Wait, I want to go back to that cave and get a Jinx, actually. Legit. Oh! Pay to win already got level 40! Let's go! Oh, wait. Does that mean it's a fairy Pokemon? Whoa! That's actually really cool. Phalanx. That's pretty good. I like this. I like this. Ambush. Oh, it's Dark Fairy. Yo. Is it mainly a physical attacker? Because if so, the nasty plot is useless. What is it? What was it called again? Let me look it up real quick. Wait. Phalanx. It is mainly a physical attacker. Its base stats are garbage, though. Damn, that sucks. Too bad. That's quite the bummer. Looks so much better shiny. Yeah. Oh, this is a shiny, by the way. We shouldn't have gotten the hidden ability. Oh well. Meh. You like the non-shiny? I don't think the I don't think the non-shiny looks good. Like the colors are too much. I don't think there are ability pills, and if there are, it's probably post-game. Oh, I guess there's nothing else to this area. Yeah, I didn't really like the Mightyena evolution. Item southwest of the water? Item? What do you mean item? Oh shit! What? There can be floating items? Oh yeah, I need to go get the Jinx. Let's go back and get the Jinx. I want Jinx. I'm gonna be stubborn and only teach Firmo. We have to go from here. Was Altaria not as good as you hoped? I was using it. I just was wanting to get other Pokemon leveled up and stuff, like the Persian that we just got, or the Meowth, and then we evolved it into its Sphinx form or whatever it was called. Oh, man. I still want to get the Needlerook. You know, Nidoruch's base stats are pretty awful too. Maybe not want to use it. How the hell did we get up here again? I got Kidfoot. It was all right. It has two forms. It turns into either a Yeti or a Sasquatch. Pretty creative design. And we hunt for the Jinx. Yeah, we saw the Kecleon evolution. There was a trainer that had it. It was this huge dinosaur. There's a new Porygon? You know, it said there was over 80 fake mon in this game. I feel like there's way more than over 80. Or around like 80. Well, it seems like there's like 150 or something. You're adding in the regional variants to that list? Oh, I mean, I consider those fake mon. They're not. They're fake mons. I'm looking for the Jinx, and it seems like it's the rare spawn of this cave. I found one, but I killed it on accident. I haven't found the item quantum upgrade yet. Oh, there it is! Nice. Jinx looks like it's doing like one of those old oldie dances, like those Japanese like. What can I? Oh, actually, I'll use pay to win to weaken it. Okay. Please don't. Please don't. I know it's dragon. I know. Nice. He's just really beefy. There we go. Nice. Okay, we shall call Jinx waifu. We took off false swipe from Bobo. Up. Do we have an astral stone? Oh, I just saw it. Where'd it go? There you go. Oh, we have two. Nice. Whoa, it's really big, whatever it is. Oh my god! It's Princess Peach! What is that? That is so cursed! Brain freeze. Whoa! Hello? Potentially freezing it? That's kind of cool. Jinx is already cursed? No, no, no. Jinx is beautiful. Okay. Also, what was the name of the Pokemon? Shit. A Jinx with body slam? Okay, it's a special attacker. Yeah. Thought so. Okay, we get rid of body slam for now then. I mean, chat, you want to be body slammed by this Jinx, wouldn't you? Has a sturdy body. Is that on purpose? Infiltrator passes through the foe's barrier and strikes. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Is that Peach? It pretty much is Peach. That dress is made out of flesh, right? Ugh. The thought of it is kind of weird. Actually, you know what? This is actually good typing. Maybe we'll just keep her. What's up, hydroplane? Can't she learn surf? I don't know, and I don't want to find out. Ah, damn it. 24 hours. The only thing left is to find a male Jinx and evolve it. No, don't tell me there's an alternate form. No, there isn't anything. Got me excited. Yeah, what if it turned into Mario instead? Is there anything for Mr. Mime? No, darn. Bold! That's me. There's a Ludicolo region variant. Really? That's my nature. How do you get the Ludicolo? Yeah, Warlock Coffee. I did, but they were all normal Pokemon. Wait, no. Oh. What was it again? Awesome. Neutral. You can only get the Ludicolo variant in Hazeport City. The cafe during the day. I've found a low TED in this game. I can't remember where though. Maybe it's a normal low TED that evolves into a fake mon. Oh, it's regional. Well, someone said it's the cafe during the day. Oh, the NPC gives you Lombre. Really? This guy? Ah, this person wasn't here last time. Oh, never mind. We talked to this guy before. Oh, maybe we have to come here in the morning? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, let's check it out. 1 second though. Modest. That's what we want, right? Yeah, modest. A modest waifu. Is there any other Pokemon that I want to turn modest? Physical tech, physical tech, physical tech, physical tech, physical tech. Everything is physical tech except for waifu. did we ever turn you into a modest Pokemon? Yeah, you're modest. Oh, I was gonna turn Oscar into... Oh no, but I decided not to use Oscar anymore. I guess that's it. Oh, I was gonna make Guardian a modest Pokemon. But, nah, I don't want to mod it. I don't want to use it anymore. God, those IVs are awful. Ugh. Oh yeah, the Dunsparce. I have to get another Dunsparce. Can you not fix IVs in this game? It doesn't seem like there's any way to fix them. I haven't beat the main storyline yet. Nope. There's been so much to do. Hello, Grandma. It's good to get up bright and early so you can get all your tasks accomplished for the day. Oh, the chef. What? Are you here to apply for a job? We don't need any more help. There's already too many cooks in the kitchen as is. In fact, why don't you take one of our newbies off my hand for me? That is so creative. It turns its top of its head into a fry pan instead of a leaf. Stir fry. Lombre is great and all, but sometimes less is more when it comes to working in a kitchen. Maybe there is no Lotad. It evolves with a Firestone. Oh, perfect. We found one. Oh, if you breed it. Oh, maybe that's how you get it, chat. You just breed it. This is so funny, man. Wait until you see Ludicolo. Like, let's do it right now. I'm gonna save though, because I don't know if I want a fire steel type. That's actually so good. Is it a special attacker? Oh. It's a special attacker? Damn it. I just got rid of the nature girl. Damn it. Or wait, hold on. Maybe she's still. We didn't do 24 hours. Or maybe it does it when it's a new day. Fuck. I don't want to do it then. This is a really funny design. I give it that. But I'm not gonna use it though. Yeah, sure, Hazari. Link it. Thank you. This is so good. Wait, let me show you 1 second. That's actually really good. That's really good. Yeah, I saw what Delibird looked like. It was pretty funny. What were we gonna do next? Level up new wife. Well, as in like, where were we going? Oh, the Grimer. I would have to give up. Maybe later. So we have to go to the island that's north of us. So this way. Second attempt time. I think some of these are the best takes on mines I've seen. Oh no, chat. They said the T word. Oh god. Oh boy. Chat, please say another T word, or else I'm gonna start ranting like an old man. Titty. Tiny. Twitch Prime. Oh, I like that one. Maybe this way? Oh, no. Oh, you like Temtem? Well, I mean, hey, you're allowed to like it. Where is this? Moon Ripple Cave. Is this yet another side area? Wait a second, there's no battles? Oh. Okay. Chat! No! I'm not getting her routes. Whoa! Oh, wait. Hey, chat, I was gonna watch the new trailer for Pokemon Legends Arceus. While I was eating. I forgot, I said I was gonna do that. It just came out today.
Welcome, trainers. Thanks for joining us today for a preview of the upcoming game, Pokemon Legends Arceus.
It's lunch.
Releasing January 28th exclusively on the Nintendo Switch system.
Exclusive?
Today, we wanted to give you a first look at some new gameplay. So let's begin. Your adventure is set in the expansive Hisui region. In an age long ago when it was rare for people and Pokemon to live in close harmony. In time, Hisui will come to be called the Sinnoh region. Mount Coronet rises from the...
Oh, Hisui turns into the Sinnoh region. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool.
The center of the Hisui region, surrounded on all sides by areas with distinct environments. Each area is rich in natural features and plays host to different Pokemon ecosystems. One such area is the Obsidian...
Hold on. I'm kind of blocking a little bit some AIs, so let me just like move myself. Yeah, there you go.
Fieldlands, which you can see the trainer exploring here. The area is filled with Pokemon.
This is 1080p.
Which you can see the trainer exploring here. The area is filled with Pokemon that call meadows and forests their home. Each area in Hisui has loads to discover, and you should make sure to collect a variety of different raw materials as you explore. These materials can be used to craft many items that will help you on your journey, including healing items, lures, smoke bombs, a mysterious invention called a Pokeball, and more.
A
Your
mysterious
Pokemon team
invention.
can help you collect these materials too. You can find all kinds of useful resources across the region just by breaking rocks, picking up plants growing in the wild grass, defeating or catching Pokemon, or knocking items out of trees.
Okay, I hate to be that guy, but like this game is really inspired by Breath of the Wild. I hate comparing to Breath of the Wild but like I know that Breath of the Wild is not the only, you know, open world game out there, but it still feels like Breath of the Wild for some reason.
Here we see the trainer using some of the materials they have collected to craft items in preparation for their next mission. All kinds of Pokemon will appear depending on the time of the day and the weather condition. Different species of Pokemon also have different temperaments. Some may ignore you as you approach, like this Bidoof. Some species, like Starly, are skittish and will run away if they see you approaching. There are even aggressive Pokemon that will attack you should they spot you in the wild. If an
Shinx is aggressive?
Pokemon spots you, or if you fail to catch it on your first sneak attempt, the Pokemon will enter an alert state. In this state, all Pokeballs you throw will simply be deflected by the Pokemon.
Oh, interesting.
In order to catch a Pokemon in this state, you must battle it. You can initiate a battle by throwing a Pokeball containing one of your own partner Pokemon near a wild Pokemon. You can use items to your advantage when catching wild Pokemon. For example, throwing a berry near a Pokemon will distract it. The Pokemon will then start eating. While eating, the Pokemon is much less aware of your...
You know what upsets me? Is that a lot of these features I'm seeing should have been in Sword and Shield, man. Like...
presence, allowing you to go in
Like, look at this. You should have been able to do this, like in Sword and Shield.
for a backstroke. When encountering aggressive wild Pokemon, you have to be careful. These Pokemon will not think twice about attacking you.
Whoa.
If you take too much damage, you will black out and lose some of the items you are carrying when you fainted. As part of the Survey Corps, you are on a mission to catalog
Dark
and
Souls!
research all the different Pokemon that live in the harsh environments of Hisui.
Is this Pokemon Infinity? I'm playing Pokemon Infinity. But I'm taking a break because I'm eating. We're checking out the new Pokemon Legends Arceus trailer that came out today.
Not only will you need to catch many types of Pokemon on your mission, but you will also need to observe them using certain moves or displaying certain behaviors. When you are finished in the field, you can visit Professor Laventon to hand in your survey report. This will update your Pokedex, as well as increase your rank in the Survey Corps. You will also receive
Wait, hold
to
on.
hand in your survey report.
Preferred foods.
This will update your Pokedex, as well as increase your rank in the Survey Corps. You will also receive funds from the professor, which you can use to buy items and materials to help you with your research.
Oh, hey! This professor actually pays you for the work. Unlike Professor Oak and all those other professors that say, hey, fill in the Pokedex for me. They don't pay you.
The vastness of the Hisui region is daunting to explore on foot. Luckily, throughout your adventure, you will encounter a number of special Pokemon that will help you get to where you need to go with grace and speed. Weirdeer helps you navigate on land faster. Hisuian Braviary, on the other hand, allows you to soar through the skies.
Okay, this is cool. This is cool, man.
Basque Legion allows you to traverse the rivers and seas throughout the Hisui region. With these Pokemon by your side, you will be able to explore the Hisui region to your heart's content.
It's called Jubilife
Jubilife Village is the center of operations for the Galaxy Expedition Team.
I don't remember it being
a
called
group
that
made up of people
in the
who have come
Japanese
from
trailer.
different regions to study and live in the harsh region of Hisui. The Galaxy Team includes various corps, such as the Medical Corps and the Security Corps, as well as the Survey Corps, which carries out research on how Pokemon live. Jubilife Village will serve as the base for your surveying missions. After receiving a mission or a request and preparing for your next excursion, you'll set out from the village to study one of the various areas of the Hisui region. After you finish your survey work, you'll
Damn, I hope there's more to it than this. This does seem a little bit small.
return once more to prepare for your next task. Along with the headquarters of the Galaxy Team and your own lodgings, Jubilife Village is also home to a variety of different services, such as the Clothier, the Craftworks, and the Trading Post, where you can trade Pokemon with other players.
In the first trailer, they showed a bigger map. Phil?
You can
Okay,
receive a
good.
variety of different missions and requests from the inhabitants of Hisui. Requests are small tasks that you do to help the residents of Hisui, while missions will advance the main story. Once you receive a mission or request, it will be added to your ARC phone. The ARC phone is a mysterious device that allows you to track your movements, mark locations on the map, and track your current missions and requests. Missions and requests vary in their objectives. Some examples of these objectives include discovering a specific Pokemon, finding a variety of different items, defeating powerful Pokemon in battle, or catching a number of one specific Pokemon for research. Please enjoy this clip of a trainer completing a request.
You get EXP from catching? Yeah, man, I don't know about, like, I hope there's more to the quests.
You can initiate a Pokemon battle by
I do-
throwing one of your partners.
I am a little bit afraid of repetition in this game. I hope they mix a lot of different types of quests at least.
Pokeballs at or near a wild Pokemon. If a wild Pokemon does not see you approaching, and you strike them with one of your partner's Pokeballs, this will catch them unaware and may grant you an extra chance to attack in battle.
It looks
Unaware
boring so far.
And may
Wait, hold on.
strike them with near a wild Pokemon. A Pokemon.
I'll tell you why it looks boring. Hold on. One, it's because of the narrator. He's so bland and boring. Let's do it with a cool narrator like Alex. And let's get some music going. Pokemon battles. You can initiate a Pokemon battle by throwing one of your partner's Pokeballs at a wild Pokemon. If a wild Pokemon does not see you approaching, and you can strike them with one of your partner's Pokeballs, this will catch them unaware and may grant you an extra chance to attack in battle. Hwah!
Quick attack! Go!
Still boring? Fuck. I think Nintendo has gotten really bad with like their presentation as well. It's so safe. They need to get like they need more like, you know,
Battles are turn-based.
get someone that speaks with enthusiasm at least, you know? Battles are turn-based. I think that's what's making this trailer a little bit kind of bland. But I think the game will still be fun.
And you can get your Pokemon to attack in 2 unique styles. Strong Style or Agile Style. Using a move in the Agile Style raises the user's action speed, which may make the user's next turn come sooner at the expense of reducing the move's power. Strong Style moves can allow you to attack with more power, but using them may delay your Pokemon's next turn. If an enemy...
Wait a second. Lopunny is naturally small? I thought it was like a really big
can
Pokemon.
withstand one of your Strong Style moves. Prepare to be attacked multiple times in retaliation. Using Agile Style moves and Strong Style moves in battle causes your Pokemon's attacks to use more PP. So be careful when planning your battles.
More PP.
A good strategy is the key to victory. While surveying the wild, you may come across a Pokemon that appears different to the others of the same species. These are known as Alpha Pokemon and are much larger and have glowing
They're called Alpha Pokemon.
red eyes. Be careful when approaching them if you are not prepared. They are very aggressive and will take a powerful team and strategy to take down. Here, the
Wait, so that means all the other Pokemon are just betas.
player uses Agile Style Thunder Wave to paralyze their opponent, delaying their turns and making them easier to catch, while also changing move priority in an advantageous way for the player. Strategies like this are key to defeating Alpha Pokemon. Catching an Alpha Pokemon is a challenge, but if you manage it, they will be a very powerful ally in your adventure.
Alpha only run? No. Why would I do an alpha only run? I would do a beta only run. I don't need no help from no alpha Pokemon.
By visiting the clothier, you can customize your character with a variety of different clothing items. As you progress through the game,
Yeah, I'm the alpha of the group. There. Yeah.
you will unlock more outfits to purchase. Make sure to pick a style that speaks to you. Here is a quick look at some of the early customization options that trainers can wear. You can also customize your trainer's hairstyle, hair color, and eyebrow color at the hairdresser. The Hisui region can be dangerous, but that doesn't mean you can't look your best.
They don't have bald. The game sucks. No. There's no bald.
During your adventure, you will have to face off against special Pokemon called Noble Pokemon. A strange phenomenon is causing the nobles to become frenzied, making them rampage. As part
these
of
are
the
like
survey
boss
corps,
fights, I guess?
you will be recruited to calm these frenzied nobles. Simply defeating them in battle will not calm them. You will have to quell their frenzy by throwing bombs made using these noble Pokemon's favorite foods. It can be difficult to hit a rampaging noble with these bombs, as they will relentlessly attack you. The moment you see an opportunity, hit them with as many bombs as you can. Just like throwing a Pokeball, you need to aim carefully. Noble Pokemon will attack the player directly, and if you take too much damage, you will black out and need to attempt the battle again. Balance throwing your bombs with dodging attacks to calm the noble Pokemon. At some point during the fight, the noble Pokemon may let down its guard. This is the time to throw your Pokeball and start a Pokemon battle. These battles are
That
tough.
poor Psyduck.
Planning ahead is essential if you wish to calm the noble Pokemon down.
Yeah, this is a... Cleaver is like a Scyther's evolution.
We hope you enjoyed this sneak peek of Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Is that it? Oh, that's it. That's the done.
Countless adventures await you in the Hisui region, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on the game after it releases on January 28th, exclusively on Nintendo Switch. We will see you very soon in Hisui.
Man, I don't know, dude. I don't know if it was just the presentation, but it seems lifeless. You know, it doesn't have any like charm. There was no music as well, or it was like really quiet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still gonna obviously play the game, and we'll see when I actually play it to see if it's fun. But from the looks of it, I mean, it definitely looks a little bit repetitive. I don't know if I like spamming a bunch of these little powder pouches at a Pokemon just to like be able to do something. It just seems like it actually seems like the raid battles from Sword and Shield in a way, like with gated HP bars. It just seems like a gated HP bar again, but instead you just dodge around and you throw like powder pouches at it to start weakening it. You feel like they're just betting on a different gameplay for it to be successful? Well, I mean, I'm sure they saw like, you know, a bunch of games like open world. They wanted to probably try to like do an open world game, and you know, Pokemon is technically Nintendo, but you know, developed by Game Freak. So it seems like they do have some inspiration from Breath of the Wild. Because like even the aesthetics are looking like it as well. And I'm not like saying that like, you know, because I'm just you know, like how everyone says like, oh, it's Breath of the Wild, oh, it's Breath of the Wild. Like, no, I realize that people are wrong like when they say that for other games, but like so far what I've seen, it just seems like they just like the dev team was like, well, hey, why don't we just like do a lot of things that they did? I don't know. But at the same time, you know, the Nintendo Switch can't even handle anything more than a Breath of the Wild engine anyway. So maybe that's why it looks like it. There's this Nintendo Switch limitations to think about as well to make sure that it runs somewhat smooth. But even then, like, it just still looks like lifeless and blank. Like, you know how back then Nintendo 64 games, they looked empty and lifeless because they couldn't handle so many like sprites like on the levels and stuff, like, you know, like those kind of like semi open world games on Nintendo 64. Like they seemed kind of like empty because they couldn't handle having so like games that had like a lot of cities and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with the game. It's coming out soon. I'm going to go in with the lowest expectations as possible. I don't think it's a Switch problem. It's limitation fosters creativity. Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's a Pokemon Company problem. It's just literally them giving a budget and say we don't want to spend any more than that, and we want it done by this time. That's probably what it is. So they could have gone better with it. You know what I really truly believe is that Pokemon should have never, like, Regulus just says so. Go back to 2D. Pokemon should have never gone 3D.
Pegabooty, Pegabooty, Pegabooty.
Nice, Emma. Thank you for 13 months. In an interview, they said that they don't value work experience and care more about trying new things. What? They don't value work experience? Like, what do you mean? What does that mean? I'm not following on that. Well, the thing about Pokemon 3D games is that, I don't know, once they got 3D, the Pokemon started to look weird, and to be honest, like, I feel like a lot of my immersion from Pokemon games like really left when it went 3D, because I'll give you an example. So 2D games, you know, it doesn't look weird to like walk around, you know, up, down, left, right. Huh? And with the new Pokemon Diamond Pearl remaster, you know, they tried to give the old experience of the game. Like, they wanted to have a true remaster. They kept saying remake, but I don't think that game's a remake. It's not a remake. But they should have kept it like, you know, up, down, left, right, instead of having like diagonal movement. It like made everything so weird, you know, like the bike movement. You even got soft lock from moving diagonal. Like, that whole aesthetic just doesn't really work well with like, and they look so like lifeless, you know, like walking like this and stuff. That looks normal in 2D, but once it becomes 3D, they look like weird as fuck. And like I don't know. Have I saved recently? I saved before we watched that video. Well, 3D isn't the issue. No. I'll tell you why 3D is the issue. Is because Game Freak and Pokemon Company and all that, they're not willing to put the money and effort into making the game look a good 3D. The reason why I said they never should have gone 3D is because if they're gonna like, you know, limit their budget on all these like you know, animations, Pokemon sprites and everything, then they're just gonna, it's gonna look weird because like you don't get immersed anymore. Yeah, like Game Freak doesn't, it's not Game Freak doesn't know what to do with 3D Pokemon. It's they do know. They're capable. They're very capable. It's just that they limit themselves so much. It's because they don't want to spend too much money, because they know that people are just gonna buy it anyway. Is what I truly believe. What about 2.5D? You know what game literally was the best remake. Zelda: A Link's Awakening. The way they did that was so good. Like, aesthetics wise, they nailed that. If they applied that to the Diamond Pearl remake, I think the Diamond Pearl remake would have been better. You remember that challenge run on the last boss? Wait, did I do a 3-heart challenge for that? I can't remember. I think I did, maybe. Do you feel this way towards the older 3D games like Gale of Darkness and Coliseum? Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you because I didn't play them. I played the Nintendo 64 Pokemon Stadiums, but that was just battles. Yeah, I never played them, so I can't really give you a hot take or anything like that. You should play them. They're on my list. I'm gonna be playing them. Wait, you did, William? I thought you already played that. Anyway. We went on a long conversation of all that. I don't know. That's just my true feelings about Pokemon when it comes to its games. You know, recently I've been watching the Pokemon anime, the one with Go and Satoshi. The Sword and Shield World anime. What is it called again? The title? I forgot. Journeys. Yeah, there you go. I've been watching that because I've been watching with Monica. Surprisingly, she watches it a lot. She's only 7 months old. Anyway, it made me realize how much effort they actually put in those animes. They actually put a lot of effort into the animes. Like, I was actually getting emotional for stuff that was happening in the show. And it just made me more depressed about the quality of the games. Yeah. It attracts the kids to buy the games. Oh yeah, it's definitely doing that for sure. Future Pokemon Master Monica. You know what? I know this is sad, but I actually don't want Monica to like Pokemon, because it's just another kid that they're just gonna reel in with their like shitty business models. Like, I don't want to be fucking married to that company in a sense. God, I want to make a Pokemon game so badly. You guys don't even know how badly I want to make one. I wish I had the funds to be able to do it. Like, if I could raise money and be able to work full time on a Pokemon game and be able to hire a team, if I got like funding, I would straight up quit streaming and I would go full force on that. I'm not even joking. That's how bad, like, I want to make a Pokemon game that's just better. I have like such a fire in me to want to like make a game so badly. I'm just sick of seeing the shit that they do. That's all. They have no competition, and that's why they continue to do it. You have surf, but you can't go across? Wait, what? Pokemon needs passion. That's why this game has been enjoyable. Yeah, like, dude, this guy's a fan and made this an RPG maker. He said not in caves. Oh, that's right. He did. Pokemon needs more competition. But see, the thing is about there's been tons of Pokemon games that have come out, but they always fail. And don't say Temtem did it. No, Temtem failed. There's literally only like 200 people playing the game at any given moment, maybe even less. And the reason why they failed is because, one, they didn't listen to the community. Two, they tried too hard to feed off of Pokemon nostalgia that they just did too many things that Pokemon did. They needed to be a little bit more creative. And also, to be honest, like a lot of their monsters were like bland as fuck. And they were also married to their like Kickstarter awards that they were forced to put in these monsters that, you know, these people that threw money at them, they had to like make monsters off of that. So I think that also crippled the game as well. I've never played Pokemon Insurgence. That's another fan game that I was gonna play. You hope Koromon will meet expectations? Okay, the thing about Koromon is that I think for the demo that I played, it was a good game, but I don't think it's anywhere near able to like make a dent in like the monster catching world. And I don't mean to say that like against Koromon. Koromon was definitely fun. I just don't think it's there at all, like not even close. Also, if I can't surf in this cave, where the fuck do I go? Where do I go? I thought I was supposed to go through this cave, no? Monster Hunter Stories 2? Nah. There's a lot of lacking in that game. Oh, I don't go anywhere. That's it. It was still really good though. You're invading my secret hideout place. I can't use rock climb. I don't have it. Pal World? Nah, dude, that's just that's just like a survival open world game, man. Mamma mia! What the hell? Where am I? Oh, we're back here. I hope you guys were intrigued or by my hot takes that I have on all this stuff. I got a lot of hot takes with this stuff. How do I get this? Ah. Oh, damn it. Are there any devs that you think could make a good 3D Pokemon game? I don't think I'm serious. Like, I really think that Pokemon type games should just stay like 2D or like 2.5D, but not full on 3D, because I admit it's very expensive to do a full on 3D Pokemon game. Octopath art style, I don't think Octopath art style is actually good. They mix two different art styles together and they clash too much, and it actually kind of like bothers my eyes to look at it. Yeah, it's definitely not. I wouldn't blame the devs at all. I still think that there's a little bit of Game Freak to blame though, because Pokemon is actually owned by three companies. It's the Pokemon company is owned by Nintendo, Game Freak, and one more company that I can't remember their name. It's like a triple owned. So they all have to creatures. There it was. And they all have like, you know, joint agreements and discussions and everything. So it's definitely a lot of pressure from maybe one company. I'm assuming probably Nintendo puts a lot of pressure on saying like, hey, do it like this. Yeah, it's a huge business nightmare. I agree. Time for Digimon to make a comeback. I don't know. I don't think Digimon can make a comeback. I think the best thing would be is that the people that made Digimon is that they would just make a completely new universe and not use Digimon. Because then there would be more excitement and hype over it. Like, oh, the Digimon people, they're making a new world. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa, cool. Because like every Digimon game they've come out with and everything didn't go anywhere, right? You love Digimon World games? I know, but like I'm talking about the general audience of like gamers out there. You might think Digimon is really good, but to the general audience, Pokemon just annihilates Digimon like nothing. Yeah, Japan is still closed to foreigners. Ooh, hard skip. I guess we go this way? This is the only way I can think of. This is a real Pokemon, right? Is it from Gen 6 maybe? Gen 5, Gen 6? Gen 6, that's why. I feel like I'd seen it before. Comparing Pokemon to Digimon is effectively like comparing Harry Potter to Game of Thrones? No, it's not. I don't agree with that one. No. That's funny. Drag-a-gouge? Ah, that's the evolution of it. Gotcha. Shit. Time for waifu power. Am I wait, I'm not faster. Level 45 compared to 58. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll go back to Vegemite. I think it's Dragon and Water. Yeah, Dragon Water. Dragon Poison? Really? Huh. Oh, despite knowing that, I still did a grass attack. Koromon didn't come out yet. Oh shit, I need to buy more milk. What's up, Core Traction? Hoot Hoot has a second evolution, not a third evolution. Right? It's a second evolution, like a variant. Bone Rush. Oh, no. Oh, the variant is the third one. Oh, never mind. Bobo gets double edge. No. Oh my god, this is broken now. I didn't see what Pokemon it was. Oh, Staryu. Classic. Well, I think that Digimon appeals more to an older audience. I've always kind of felt that. I have been here for days just trying to catch something to eat. I made a promise to myself that I wouldn't leave until I caught something worth eating, even if I starved to death. Are we going the right way? I hope this is it. We're going north, so I think... What is that? Oh, it's a Sharpedo. Wait, we have to go north. Let me check over here real quick. Now we're going super far. Oh? Thunderbolt. Ow. Oh, treasure. Water gem. Max repels. Water stone. Yellow shard. Nice. Hey, we're still going north from here. What? This leads back over here? Yo, I didn't know that. It was Chad. Yo, what's up, dude? Where are you coming from? Is it a different Chad? No, it's the same Chad. Also, this guy's... I don't think this is Sharpedo. It's not attacking me. Oh, it's a Tentacruel. I see. Oh, I can't escape. Dead. Oh, didn't die. Wow. I wonder if you can find items in here. Nope. Max encounter rate is nuts. We think that I think the developer punishes people that speed up the game and gives more encounters. What about repels? We don't need repels. This just makes us get a shiny quicker. So you guys can hate me even more for getting another shiny. Oh. Wait, if my Fearbo's dead, then who am I surfing on? Wait, I didn't mean to use bulldoze.
Yo, I'm still surfing on him.
What was the last shiny encounter we had? It was a shiny Meowth, and we turned it into its regional variant form, which was like a Sphinx cat. Okay, I'll revive it, chat. Use up the berry juice. And then use up the fresh water. Wait. Save. I haven't saved for a while. You're right. Oh, that was close. Another water stone. Oh no. Max repel.
Oh my god! Based! Based! It just crashed!
Yo, good call on that save. Damn. You did good, Mackie. Oh, shit. Shiny incoming. Shiny incoming. Yeah. Shiny incoming. Shiny. Green tentacle, then green tentacle. Man. Oh! Was there a Mawile evolution? In Infinity? Did I ask that? No. Damn. Sucks. They should have made one, man.
It's time!
I'm gonna call it Sam. No, it's tripping. There you go. Okay, cool. What? It's Sam's favorite Pokemon. I got lost taking a walk on the beach. Yeah, it has an evolution. That's why I caught it. It learns the ability at 40 or 50? Was it? I think I'm gonna have to use a scale. You're a fairy, aren't you? Bam. Azumarill? Oh no. Which one though? Oh, there it is. Angie. Damn, 200 attack. Sheesh. Oh, hello. Well. Oh. I know it's dragon, but I don't know. What's the other type? Hello, Princess Peach. It is your time to shine. With Avalanche. Oh, it's just pure dragon. Oh. Damn it. Can I survive one more hit?
Oh, he misses! Let's go!
Garland is trying to learn acrobatics. I need to stock up on more healing items. I don't want to use my rupees. That's 150. No, Dunsparce doesn't have an evolution, but in this game it does. It has 2 evolutions. Wait, chat didn't mention 2. They only said 1. Nani? Lord Helix! Wait, how do you evolve the Dunsparce again, chat? Level up with drill run? What? When does it get drill run? What level? 30? Really? So I definitely have to use a hard skill. Damn. That sucks. Okay, you need to stop listening to my microphone, game. You need to stop. Oh, a mining kit. Nice. I don't see anywhere else to go. I missed a TM. I can't get on that side. You here, baby? Yeah, she's trying to change Monica. I can tell. It literally takes us like 10 minutes every time to change her because she won't stop like rolling over. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. Yep, I told you. She won't let my wife change her. She's squirming around. Shoal salt? What's that? Oh. Maniac. Vicky says 43. Damn! I was hoping for a Dunsparce. Wait, actually, that Dunsparce would have had it on it. Oh, fuck. No! Damn it! Yeah, I should have caught it. Fuck. It would have already had it on it. Yeah. Damn. Nope. Ah, well, that works too. Maybe we'll find another one. Another Dunsparce. A low level one, that is. Oh, looks like this cave requires strength. We don't have strength. Look like you. Look like you. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Oh! There it is. Okay, cool. Stripping. Damp rock. Save? Oh, I should save. You are correct. That's it for... Oh, flamethrower! That's it for this cave, though. There's nothing else. I don't know where the hell to go. I need rock climb. And strength. Don't get confused with the two strip-ins. Don't worry. I never confuse my strip-ins. Oh, it is Joe Run on this 52. Huh. Which one's better then? Oh. Oh. This one's infinitely better. This has better IVs for defense. Yeah. How annoying is that? Okay. Oh man, we're gonna get rid of our queen. God, she's so cursed. I'm impatient. Whoa! Whoa! Interesting take. Quiz sparse. No, I didn't mean to use it. Ah, fuck. Fairy ground? Interesting. Let me look at stats up. Interesting. I mean, to be honest, this is a good take on a Dunsparce evolution. It seems to have a mix of special and physical, but it's mainly physical. Yo, immune to both electric and dragon. That's pretty nutty. And it's only weak to steel, water, grass, and ice. No 4 times weakness. Nope. Cool. How to improve a dead Pokemon 101? Hey man, I would think eventually Pokemon would make a Dunsparce evolution. There's still probably a handful of Pokemon that we haven't seen that are gonna be in Legends of Arceus. Do we want to use this guy though? Mr. Sam Strippin. A lot of HP. A Smeargle evolution? Oh man, that would be bad. I don't think they would waste their breath on a Smeargle. Yeah, we'll try it out, sure. I hate the 95% accuracy though. Ugh. Two brushes? What are you trying to say, that every Pokemon that has one, their next evolution is gonna have two? Like Kadabra going into Alakazam? Kadabra has a spoon. Evolves 2 spoons. Whoa. Raises attack, defense, and accuracy. That's pretty dank. Oh, that Mega Evolution has all the spoons. Wait, is Fang Rush? No, Fang Rush is physical attack, right? Or was it special attack? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's physical. Oh, they're both 80. I don't know why it has air slash. I guess because it has little wings. But there's a problem. Every single one of my Pokemon is physical attack. I don't have a single Pokemon that's special attack that I'm using. Yo, Sirti! Thanks for the resub. Smile. Oh, it's a Flinchmon?
Yeah. Smile.
Sirti! Thank you for the other resub. Replace Bobo? What? Over my dead body? Replace Gargolin? Over my dead body? Gargolin, Bobo, Vegemite, and Yep are pretty permanent, man. Replace Fearmo? We all hate Fearmo. It's at this point, it's just a meme keeping Fearmo in the group. Can you oh, you haven't seen Gargolin? Gargolin on D's. And then this is Bobo. Yeah, this is the Marowak evolution. Seriously, such a cool evolution. These what? These nuts! Speaking of Name Raider, hold on. Can I fit? Ah! You can't at least fit D. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Wait, how did I spell it? Oh, no. Was it like this? Gargolin? Gargolin, okay. Gargolin. Chat, you really are trying. Hold on, okay. Wait. I mean, it fits. and then someone's gonna ask like, what's that Pokemon's name? Is it just a bunch of random letters? And then I'll be like, yes, a bunch of random letters. Okay. So, hold on a second. Let me ask the professor where to go again. Oh. He just tells me how to get to Chad. Fuck. I think I do have to talk to Chad.
When I'm not battling, I'm observing the beach to make sure no one is drowning or being buried alive. Unfortunately, this beach doesn't get a lot of action, so I'm pretty bored most of the time.
Oh, that's it. The professor said that I had to find a way to get across the water, and I have surf now, but where the fuck do I go from? Like, I mean, it seems like you would just go. Weep. Will the houseboat sail you? Oh, maybe I can. Chad told you to give him a good review? We don't really keep track of reviews, so I'm not sure what he's talking about. Wait, hold on. I have to go to the bar real quick. Okay. Lemonades. Moo Moo milks. Okay. Corsola colas. You saw You saw an arrow pointing west when you was on the water going to that cave where you got the Dunsparce? Really? Oh no. That might have been it. Like to go to a different zone. Ah, shit. Did it look like this? These arrows? Like kind of like this? Oh. Damn it. Well, I guess that was it. We have to go back. Back to this the cave, the Dunsparce cave. Oh. I'm juggling my HMs. I'm gargling my HMs. Good night, Monica. Dude. I don't think it's cool that the dev punishes you for speeding up. Oh, you were talking about this? Or like above this? Oh. But there's nothing over here. Oh, go on the other side of the fisherman. Ah, I didn't. I even talked to this guy. Oh, a boat. Oh.
Huh? What? Person here? How did you stumble upon my home? Oh, yeah, that kid that's been on the news reports. Oh, yeah. I watch and listen to the news. I know what's going on. It's not much, to be quite honest, so it's easy to stay up to date. Speaking of the news, did you hear about what happened at the Pumpkin Heist?
I was there.
No way! You were there? Goodness, you got a lot going on. You need a ride to the island in the north? It gets pretty chilly up there, but nothing I can't handle. The waters between here and Diamond Peak Town are really rough. Too much for a person to surf. My boat neutralizes that issue. I can get you there in a flash. I'll go get the boat ready. Join me when you're ready.
This is literally a play on Master Roshi. Like, they even got a turtle. Please, please. No, please, 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 please. It's a field guide for Doodrift Bay. Want to read it? No, no nudie magazines. They missed out on a reference. I don't accept this Master Roshi reference. I don't accept it. Nope. He hides those? Wait. Oh, oops. Nice.
Lando! I can stick around for a bit if you need a ride back. Good luck, kiddo.
Okay. Frost Ridge Tunnel. I hope there's a flying point. Wait, hold on. Save. Not quite. We have to hit town. Okay. We're almost there, chat. Oh, hey. Time for a billion battles again. Huh? Oh. Every single encounter. Nope. I feel like the game might be lagging a bit. I might have to restart it. Is that a stone Charizard? No. It's a gargoyle. I didn't see what Pokemon it was. Oh. Damn it. I'm assuming this is grass. I've seen it before, but I never can remember its... Grass bug. 5 times fire. Or not 5 times, 4 times. Why did I say 5? Whoa, jeez, calm down with your attack. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. Licky, licky. Oh, wait, no, that's perfect to get my HP back. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm also gonna just restart the game anyway because it's like lagging. So 5-minute break, go grab a snack, go to the restroom. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes from now. And yeah, see you soon. Ah! Take my sand. Magnitude doesn't happen till later on camera. Wait, it just used magnitude? I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, 9? Beginners should try this area later. Good thing I'm not. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Actual good advice for once. The AI literally knows where I am. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. Ah! It didn't go boom. Oh, delayed.
Gotta wait.
Code works over here too. Oh shit.
I don't mean to accuse you of anything untoward, but did you, take my clothes?
What the fuck? How did he find me? How did he find me? I'm gonna win? Or are you talking about the more you keep betting? The more rolls you make? Oh. Like this one that I'm about to get 3 sevens? Yep, 3 sevens right here. Oh my god! Oh! Yes! What's that behind me? Oh shit.
Order some pizza as a treat. Pizza? Yeah. When you're feeling down and you need anesthesia, just give us a call. We're Trio Minos Pizza. 555 Consolidated per minute. Terms and conditions may apply. Please take this. It's my way of saying thank you.
Bottle of thoughts, throat spray. Jesus Christ, that was a bad Freudian slip. Ooh, hero, agree to pledge your allegiance to the United.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through, just to contact the Alt, talk to her.
Too much for our little pro.
Return to the BBC. But I must tell you, while you were fooling around and playing sports, I was horny. Okay. If it lands on the skull, Luke has to gift me 20 subs. Wait. If I show dominance, he'll go in. My name is Yagami. I am a detective, and I need to buy a pair of panties. Would you like these gift wrapped, sir? No, thanks. I have more immediate need for these. Immediate need, sir? Very well, sir. Discretion is our guarantee. Wait, what? No, no. They're not for me. Of course not, sir. To each their own. I'm really on a... Hello? I'm back. What's up? Where did we leave off? Did I save the game? Where'd everyone go? Why does Vanillite look weird? Is it because Vanillite started as a 3D model, maybe? Or, When was Vanillite introduced? Gen 5? Oh. It always looked weird. I've never seen you around here. Oh, it wasn't floating. That's why it looked weird. Alexa. Damn it. Conqueror. Conqueror. Wait, what? What's Conqueror's typing? Oh, it's just pure fighting? Really? Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, what? It is hard, yeah, man. Whoa, 5,000. Garbodor, is it the new one? Possibly. Yeah, it is. Oh, what? Fire punch. This is a Garbodor. Dusclops. Hey, for once, Fearbo is actually alive. Kind of crazy, huh? Oh. Oh. Never mind. It probably could have used any other move and it would have died. My fear mode, that is. Okay. Oh no. We're gonna have ice puzzles. My monkey brain is too small for that. Oh, Carbols. Icy rock. Yeah, it is because it's on the ground. It's kind of weird when it's not like floating like it should be. Oh, choice scarf. Nice. Wait, hold on a second. Boo! Oh. Not a trainer? Hey there, nice to see a new face around here. Would you like me to teach Icy Wind to one of your Pokemon? No. Awesome! See you around! Please don't attack me. Never mind. Sudowoodo! Where are the ice puzzles? Any moment now. Heliolisk? What is this? Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, this Pokemon. Yeah, Gen 6. Perugly. Suck punch. Man, Drain Punch is so good. So good. See, it should have been floating like that. Oh. All that for hail. That's it? We're done? Oh, that was quick. Snowman! A friendly snow person here to greet you. I love snow places in games. They're always the best places. Rare to see a trainer come up all this way. If you beat Irene, come back and let me know. I can teach your Pokemon a powerful move. Remember that, chat. A friend of mine gave me his suitcase before he moved away. I just can't seem to open it. I really want to know what's inside. Okay. Isn't that like invading someone's privacy? The fuck, bro? It's always refreshing to see a new face up here. I hope you've been enjoying your stay. It's said that a Pokemon growth is determined by what it battles. For example, your defense will go up after facing off Pokemon with high defense. Like, oh, okay, yeah. A garbage can. It's not meant for people like you. It's meant for people who don't put their shopping carts back when they leave. True. Oh, It's like a little snow version of Pokemon Center song. Be careful during blizzards. More aggressive Pokemon will show up outside of town. The harsh weather conditions up here can make training a real challenge. I like to jump down the snowy slopes. You gotta be careful of ice though. Wouldn't want to slip off the side of the cliff and die. Whoa. Be careful when jumping. Be careful jumping down this snow hill. Wouldn't want to run into someone. Nothing happened. What's this? Community ice rink. Okay. Hello, you must be Arex? Professor Thornton gave me a call and let me know I should be expecting company. My name is Irene. Oh no! It's Irene! Member of the Ego Council, and by the sound of it, the last one you need to face to complete the Ego Challenge. Wait, is it? Aren't you the second to last? It's been a long time since I've had a challenger. Not a lot of people have the ambition to come all the way up here from the mainland. I prefer to hold my battles outside of town. If you head west from here, you can find me waiting in front of Chronos Temple. Dude, she didn't even let me speak. What if I'm not here to battle her? And she just assumed that I was here to battle her. And then she's just gonna wait at that temple for weeks, months, maybe even years. Can I sleep in her bed? I can sleep in her bed? That's kind of weird. Blah! Damn it. Gotta keep moving to stay warm. It's Pidgeot. Pidgeot! Damn, I finished all that water. Whew. I was thirsty. Okay, keep flinching me. Okay, okay. Keep flinching me. Yeah. I'm telling you, this is even worse than Pokemon game odds. What in the... Oh. Yo, Strippin' is level 48. Let's go. Are you taking a usual break tomorrow? No. I take breaks on Wednesdays and Saturdays. tomorrow is Friday. Or, I mean, it's Saturday in Japan tomorrow, but... Yesterday was Wednesday. I didn't take the day off because I took off like 10 days for my little mini vacation for Japanese New Year's. That confused me for a bit. Man, if only time zones just didn't existed. And whoa, what is that? That's a new one. Never seen that. Is dead. That was pretty cool looking. Oh, that's one of the fossil ones. Oh. If you had to guess, it was ice and rock. If it's fossil, then it's definitely ice and rock because it's definitely an ice Pokemon, and all fossil Pokemon are at least rock. While it's ice ground. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go to the Poké Center real quick. Which was where again? Oh wait. Oh my god, I passed it. It's the first thing that was I passed. Altaria is just like a casual spawn? Aw, man. Whoa! This guy's going crazy with his snowboard! Your game keeps freezing when you're following Olivia in the desert. She gets stuck. Oh geez, I don't know. That didn't happen to me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, first try, baby. You're here. I was beginning to wonder if you had turned back. But no, we both know that isn't your role here. I've heard a bit about you, Arex. Wormwood is an old friend of mine. He actually served on the Ego Council for a while back in the day. He's filled me in on your mysterious appearance on the mainland. However you got here, whatever the reason, I believe it was meant to happen. Billions of years of existence have fallen into place in order for this exact moment to take place. I'm sure by now that you've heard about the near catastrophic catastrophe we had about 100 years ago. They say Giratina showed up in Dunestone Desert with the intent to destroy everything. Palkia and Dialga showed up to put a stop to it and apparently saved the day. I find it hard to believe that it's that simple. The people of Diamond Peak hold Dialga in high regard. The people of Echo Rock practically worship Palkia. The people that are said to have summoned Giratina all perished in that event 100 years ago. We'll never have the full truth of how it all went down. It's just a story lost in time. Though that is the same fate for all of us, isn't it? I suppose you didn't come here to listen to me drone on. Thorn told me I should be expecting a guest that wanted to see Chronos' temple. The only way for guests to see the inside of the temple is to move the boulders out of the way. One can only move boulders if they have earned the badge that I hold. Arex, I believe it is time for you to earn that badge. Damn. Kind of lackluster design. That sucks. She looks like a Who from Whoville. Ah! Oh no! Why does this always happen? Hold on, I'm gonna need Yep. Oh, I forgot there was hail. No! OMG, that name? What name? Obama Snow? Talking about the other Pokemon? Oh! Shit. That's gonna hurt. It's Princess Peach, chat. Holy shit. Do they have like max IVs every single council member? Oh, I should have used... Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Is that actually a Pokemon? No. Jollibird. It's so good. As it should be. Yeah, this is a really good design. I don't know its typings though. That's the problem. Is it ice and maybe fairy? I'm thinking. Ice and flying. No, I don't think it's ice and fly. It's ice and fairy. Wow. Okay. So 4 times the steel. Because Santa seems like it would be a fairy Pokemon. I don't know. Oh! She has Snow Squatch as well! Oh shit! Wait, that was Ice and Rock? Was it Ice and Rock? I think. Yeah, it was Ice and Rock. Sturdy? Oh, Focus Sash. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a good design too. The other evolution, it has 2 different evolutions. That's one and there's another one. The other one looks bad. This one's really good though. Oh, she copied me. Damn you. I'm gonna horn leech this. Get a little bit of HP. Or just one-shot it. God, that sound is piercing. Yo, let's go strip in! Strip in! Oh, here's the other one. Grass Squatch. I think it was just rock and grass, right? So then no fighting. Oh no, it's psychic. No, it's psychic. Oh shit. If only I had Fearmo alive. Damn it. Go stripping. Go stripping. It's time to show us what you're made of, stripping. Okay, never mind. You come back, stripping. Oops. You are an exceptional trainer, well fought. Not a surprise at all. I could sense the determination in you. Wormwood and Thorn both see something in you. I think they were right. And here is the last badge to complete your collection.
The Vitality Badge.
And Strength. It was an honor to have battled you, Arex. Do you feel that? Bro, what the hell? What are they doing here? They can teleport? A bit colder than I remember. That's okay. We won't be here for long. You know your objectives. Let's move. Did those people just teleport out of thin air? Arex, earlier I said that you were here for a reason. Oh, wait. Team Fate is probably from my timeline. I believe whoever those people are, their fates are intertwined with yours. I've healed your party, so you should confront those trespassers. Yeah. So basically, I've been isekai'd here. And I think those guys have a way to freely isekai themselves here. We don't know how. Oh wait, I have double edge. I feel like it would be a waste if I... Yeah. Well... Now are they permanent though? Earthquake! Let's go! Save. What number was it? Ah. Babo. I will just replace Blunt Sweep, whatever. What game is this? Pokemon Negative. Oh my gosh, it's another puzzle. You're blind? Nah, it's cool. Wait, dang, this one's a little bit harder than the other. No, this is right here. And then... Okay, I messed up somewhere. Where the fuck did I mess up? I think it's here. Wait, what? Wait, first time being here, but I can tell you're a huge art guy? Ow, that hurts. Is it supposed to be here, maybe? This seems to match up. There we go. Wait. No. No, wait. Why does it look weird? Man, this looks fucking weird, man. Wait, this one is definitely not that. Where does this one go? It's... No, this is the corner. The fuck? Chat? How could you be so lost? It's not even a puzzle. It's just like a picture of a deformed Dialga. This is not a fucking Dialga. Wait, I think this must be it. Oh, wait. Dude, that does not look like Dialga. That does not look like a Dialga. It's so deformed, man. Oh, not my Dialga. Technically my first try. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem I have. I only see shiny Pokemon and not normie Pokemon. Oh damn, 63. Damn. Uh-oh. Well, I made it. It feels like a surge of energy washed through the area. A roar was heard from the floor below. Oh no, he's already taking it. Dude, I need to get this really bad.
I'm gonna make sure these guys get whooped. Say before you need to do that again. Knowing me, I'd probably mess it up anyway, even though I just finished it. Whoa, that's a lot of metal. Good thing I'm ready to take care of you. Oh, is that sturdy? Ah. Do you have sturdy as well? Okay, no. That cry was Ho-Oh, right? No, it's Dialga. Sceptile. Hold on. Rock Smash. Oops. On you, and then I still feel like Drain Punch will do more than Fire Punch. Because we got Stab. It has way more attack power as well. Ow. Oh, damn. Almost one-shot it. Whoo! Swampert. Do they have a bunch of starters? Leaf Blade. Or actually, no. Hold on. I want to make sure he dies. Because he's faster. Or she's faster. And then we're going to do this. Ah. There you go. Man, I'm getting lucky with these typings. I think he has enough power to muscle through that. Oh. Man, we weren't even touched. Uh-oh. What? Unreal. Elixir. You're too late again. Like I told you before, kid, you're up against forces you don't understand. I've already captured Dialga and Palkia, which completely neutralizes Thorn's plans. That's right. I'm on a mission to stop Professor Thorn from capturing the power of the space-time deities. With two out of 3 now in my control, it seems I may have already won. I know I said I didn't want to waste my time battling you last time, but I just can't pass up on the opportunity to test them out in battle. Oh. Maybe this will put an end to your ambitions. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Double bet! No, no, no! Whoa! 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 Hey, I can catch them, right? I can catch them, right?
shit. Sure, but not now. Haha.
No! Oh! Nice, let's go! 1 for 1.
Oh god, what is he gonna send out though?
What? No! You're not allowed to use them! That's my gargle in these nuts! Damn it!
I wish I had an ice Pokemon. I could maybe one-shot gargling these nuts. Okay. Switch over to you, and then I'm gonna drain punch from Palkia so I can get some suck. You I know. It's a bad idea. I know. Wait, Bulldoze hits everyone, I think? Oh, shit. No, I don't want to do that. We'll use Iron Head. And then... Oh, actually, I think it might survive. I think it might survive. Just in case, I'm gonna just double up on. Okay, he's dead.
Ah! Oh, sturdy! I forgot. Let's go! Is this the dragon bug that I never evolved? Oh, damn, that looks sick. Damn.
Get another sturdy. Get another sturdy. Get another sturdy. Strippin, it's up to you. Sam, Strippin, I know you can do this.
You all right?
It missed! No! Sam!
Oh, that's it. That's it. We got this. We got this. Bug dragon. Bulldoze? Ear slash. Oh wait, no, it's dragon. Fang rush. Try again. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, wait. Speed fell. Hey, that's what I meant to do.
Let's go!
How could you? It's not possible. There's no way. You were able to dispatch 2 deities at once. They must need more time to stabilize after being summoned. No matter. I've got 1 Pokemon left to catch. Without Dialga, there's no way you or Thorn will be able to stop us. Your efforts will only prove futile. Goodbye, Arex.
What? You can't... The hell, bro? Where is my escape ropes? Escape ropes. Oh. Oh no, strength boulders go back to where they were. Oh. Was there any... Ah. Was that a frying pan Pokemon? Yeah. It's the variant for Loted's regional design. You're sad you missed the Feral Gator? I mean, it was a guaranteed shiny. Why are you sad? It's time to go back to the professor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm sad for the shiny bell that you killed. You guys are still hung up on that? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? You're back. You got another shard too. I'll pop that in quick and reboot the system. While that's recalibrating, you can fill me in on how it went at the temple. Now to confirm changes on the computer's end. Wonderful. The machine has successfully registered the new energy source. Rebooting now. So, how did it go at Chronos Temple? You were able to take you on even though they had Dialga and Palkia? That's incredible. I'm sorry that Irene didn't go along to aid you. I swear I told her they were on their way to be prepared. Either way, you were able to handle things seemingly. well. You've grown into quite the formidable trainer. What did you say? They think I want you to capture the deities for me? What are they talking about? As you know, I have not asked you once to try to capture those Pokemon. In fact, I encourage you to stay away from them, as they can be extremely dangerous. So I find it odd that they think they are foiling some sort of plan of mine. Luckily, all that nonsense should be done and over with now. Once the system reboots, I should be able to send you back to your own time. Now this is all of a sudden sus. Alright, let me just bring up the diagnostics and... oh. Fascinating. Arex, small issue. Nothing we can't fix, but we need one more energy signature. The fascinating part is that my readings show that you are neither from a place or time in this reality. I thought for sure you were from here, just a different time. But no, Arex, you are indeed from a completely different reality. Without the energy signature from Giratina, we can only traverse our immediate timeline. Though that is incredible in and of itself, it is not the full solution to returning you home. Unfortunately, you're going to have to get the last shard after all. I know. What a surprise. As you know, though, the temple where Giratina would need to be summoned has been destroyed. So how do we... oh, duh. We used the time-altering energy from the Chronos Shard to send you back to the last time Giratina was summoned. Oh my god, we're going back in time? Don't worry, just like before, you don't have to face off with any threats. Just scoop up a charged shard after Giratina arrives. I'll update... this tells... man, something tells me this is not going to go well. I'll update the coordinates and recalibrate the quantum displacer and done. The machine is now ready to transport you back 100 years to before Chaos Temple was destroyed. When you enter the machine, it is going to fit you with an exosuit. It is an invention of mine that was made just for this purpose. This will be the perfect test run. He says test run. He hasn't tested it! With the suit, I will have a direct link to you from the lab. That means I'll be able to communicate with you and observe your immediate surroundings. It was primarily designed to allow people to traverse time. I'm still working on some of its other features. So when you're ready, Arex, one last task faces you. Probably the toughest one. All we know about the destination is that Giratina was there, and all that is left is ruins today. I bet you the reason why the temple is destroyed is because I was sent back in time. We're just looping. If it seems like even a moment that you are in danger, I will warp you back to the lab immediately. You have my word. So go ahead and take a break if you need to. When you're ready, step into the machine. One last hurdle, Arex, and then we can send you home. Wait, so is this the end of the game? Oh man, I don't want it to be the end of the game. What if it's just the beginning? Yeah, why don't I just go back to the beginning of the game and have the yeah, dude, it doesn't make sense. He should send me back to like a month earlier and then just like kill Palkia and kill Dialga. Is that Ekans actually coming after me? Oh no. The snake can't go up the stairs. Oh man, poor snake. Well, it looks like this is my team. Oh my god, his IVs are F. Jeez, man. Wait a second. I don't have an item on gargling these nuts. Wait, no, I should put on something that makes rock moves more strong. Heartstone? Okay. Strippin's okay, I guess. Speaking of Strippin, you know, I might as well put Fly on him. Over air slash. Stripper needs a King's Rock? Doesn't that only... Oh, for flinch? Wait, why? Crit? That's not crit though. That's flinch. He has a lot of flinch moves. Wait, hold on. Let's check the moves again. Flinch. Crit. It may make foes and allies flinch when the holder inflicts damage. What? Sure. Oh, and you know what? It's about time I take off the amulet coin. Because we have a lot of money now. There you go. I think that's good. Okay. I guess we go back in time. But before that, let me run to the vending machine. I'm gonna peepo run to the vending machine. I'll be right back real quick. Hi. No, I didn't do the break. Man, I have drank 3 different sources of caffeine today. And I'm still exhausted. Wait, I'm literally wearing the same outfit as those guys. Arex, can you hear me? No. Ha, always the one with jokes. Haha. Anyway, I'm communicating with you through your new suit. I hope it fits okay. It should protect... No, it will protect you from cosmic radiation and space-time distortion. Oh my god, dude. I thought the exact same thing, Dino Wave. Dude, I literally am that guy. Oh my god, this is so... I thought the same exact thing. I literally am you. Oh, what a fucking plot twist, man. God damn it. It will also keep track of your vitals and any disturbances in your immediate environment. I'll update you once the suit is done uploading the initial impact data. Tread carefully, Arex. Guarantee it may be summoned at any moment. What the fuck? Why did I turn into a... Wait, chat. Real quick. Does anyone have a clip or like... Or hold on. Let me go back in my VOD real quick. This fucking bullshit. Bro, it's literally me. It's literally me. Hold on. It's literally fucking me, man. Oh my god. I did not expect that. But how do you not recognize your own self? That just seems dumb. You and me were actually not so different. Arex, it looks like the initial scans identified a flux in space-time of your location that occurred shortly before you arrived. I would be willing to bet that you has already arrived using Dialga's time manipulating powers. Steer clear of danger, Arex. You just retrieve the stone. Be careful going on ahead, Arex. Scans are picking up potential hostiles in your area. Some of them seem to be equipped with technology that is jamming my signal. As you get closer to the temple, the signal gets weaker. Just be careful. Wait, I want to see if there's any like items. Aw. closed off. Oh, item, 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 item. Oh, just watch him. Lame. I thought it was something else. The item. Whoa! Pretty sick looking. Are these the hostiles? A bunch of strange people zapped out of the sky and rushed into the temple. I wonder what they're doing. Oh shit! No! Not again! No! Chat, it's not even a puzzle. It's a fucking match the tiles with the picture. Hold on, I almost got it. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, let's save just in case. What in the hell is that thing? Do you see that? Relic vase. Oh, they're battling with each other. Oh! The temple was destroyed because these asshats came here and messed with it. Oh. You mean you mess with it? Yes. I mess with it. How did you get here? I thought we neutralized your time travel capabilities. You did this. Retaliate. What's that? If an ally fainted in the last... Oh, no. Wait, that's so... That's so fitting for that line. Cause the dead Marowak mom. What did it say? Infernape? Firefighting. I don't have any psychic, right? I don't have psychic. Shit. No, wait. Bobo! Bobo! Oh! Oh! Bobo! Nice. Level 69. You. Quit meddling. If it wasn't for those meddling kids, my plans would have went through. Oh, nice. I just need to get Garglin to 69. I wish there was an... Oh, I look like them. Shit. Oh, he thinks I'm a bad guy. Don't tell me he has a team of unknown. Golett was... I don't remember what Golett's typings are. Obviously, one of them's rock, but... No, he's ghost. He's ghost. It was rock ghost. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Bobo. Bobo. Hey! You just stop copying me! Damn, I didn't get the crit on the first one. Oh. Well, this is not good. What's up, Pikachu Thor? Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Is this the end? Not quite. Lucky crit.
Stop missing! It's 95% accuracy. Oh. %. Dude, these guys are kicking my ass because I'm like fucking up. Oh. I have 3 dead Pokemon. Oh, I have more rice. Oh, and a revival herb. Oh, okay. Damn, you know, I got pretty bodied. Oh, I had root beers. Root beers. I might as well use up the rest of my potions. Yep. 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 Oops. Yep. Hell yeah. Item. Relic crown. Oh, we got a doubles battle coming up. Will he get defeated? Oh shit. Sturdy. Ow. Holy shit. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it's not a double battle. Never mind. They're barely off from each other. Sturdy. Nice discharge. Wants to send Warden? What? Oh, Wardern. Oh, that's the name of Garglin at his second form. Oops. Well, shit. Sturdy. Ow. What's up, Poppy? Electivire. Perfect for Bobo. Yo, they are really high leveled compared to me. On my average Pokemon. I only have 2 high level Pokemon. Yo, Vegemite 69, let's go! Learning Fisher? No. Grottle?
Oh, wait. No. Shit. I don't have any ice. Damn it. Damn it. I don't have any ice, right? Yeah, I don't have any ice. I still think I can do a lot of oh, you know what? Why don't I do double edge? For that stab and also no damage. Well, that was dumb. Yo, Strippin', you can take this on. He's weak. You got this, Strippin'. Good job, Strippin'. Fuck. Obo, come back to life. There's no way you should be here right now. Either way, I'll put an end to it. Oh, Crobat. Flinch. Watch. Oh, didn't flinch? Okay, I see how it is. Yeah. Oh, you had Earthquake? That is a normal move that a Grappler will have. Yeah. Normally. Blaziken. Damn. Gargling these nuts would have been good. You know, I'll just use Yep. So I think I can one-shot him. Wait, no, Blaziken's really fast. He's gonna use a fire move. Well, it's too late now. Let's just hope I survive. How about we hope? Yeah. Oh, I was faster. Excuse me. No longer escape. Okay. Hey, Fearbo69, let's go! Galvantula, that is the bug electric Pokemon, right? I think. Yeah. Huh. Okay. It's time, chat. We have to fight you again. This plot though, man. Feels like a surge of energy washed through the area. A roar was heard from the floor below. Climb down the ladder. Ah! Giratina, I have summoned you in hopes of persuading you to join my cause. We have an opportunity to... What the... How? How did you get here? There's no way you could have... Of course. Thorn must have figured out an alternative time traveling method. No matter. If you're here, that means you are me and I am you and we are we. So then you still need Giratina's power. Unfortunately for you, I and you do believe Giratina was just about to join me and you. I guess Dialga and Palkia will have to convince you. Oh! Arex, I'm getting you out of there. I'm picking up an intense energy surge in your immediate area any second now. Hold on. I teleported. You will join me, Giratina. It is our fate. And then it was destroyed. Thank goodness you're okay. You are okay, right? I apologize profusely for even putting you in a position that close to danger. Though you were saved just in time, you didn't have a chance to retrieve a shard of Arcanium. Last I heard, the remaining Arcanium at the historical site has just a little bit of glow left. Perhaps there's a piece you can take? Instead of sending me to my potential death 100 years before time, let me go get the shard. What is wrong with you? I know the site was excavated a few decades ago. Perhaps the staff at the museum Hazeport City can be of assistance. They would probably have records of any excavation that went on at the Dunestone site. Honestly, I'm not sure what our next move is. Without the energy signature from Giratina, we can't return you to your own reality. This may seem like kind of a loss, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Why don't you see if you can track down anything that may have excavated anything that may have been excavated from the Chaos Ruins. I'll do more digging in the science side of things. Man, Thorn's pretty dumb. Not gonna lie. But chat, if I am you and you are me, then who are we? We are me. We are unknown, but you are not unknown because we are... We? We are us. And you are... Oh, is this it? Oh! Oh! Gimme! Nobody's looking, right? Fearmo, use strength!
Damn it! Didn't work.
Maybe I can ask the security guard. Wait, who was I supposed to ask at the... Oh, wait. Wasn't this embedded into the trophy? So... I think I might have to win the tournament. Hold on. Oh. Well, look at that. I was just talking about you, Arex. The Trident Tower tournament is about to kick off and you're just in time to enter. I've been bragging about you to all the guests. They expect you to put on a good show. I'm gonna head up to the roof. I'll let them know you're on your way to enter. See you up there, Alex. Well, I guess I'm in the tournament now. Wait, what if this is like the Elite Four of the game? Oh, this is totally the Elite Four of the game, maybe. Seems like it. Hold on. How may I serve you? Serve me. Full restores. Yeah, this is totally the Elite Four of this game, I think. Okay, I think I have enough healing. I bet you I'm under level for this. What are you waiting for? Go down. Oh. Oh no. Hey, bub. Nice to see you again, Arex. My son, Koba, will be in the tournament. I expect him to do well. What? His son is Koba? No. Wait, what time is it? Oh, morning time. Just a disclaimer, as soon as you confirm your entry, you will not be allowed to leave until you've won, resigned, or been disqualified. This is the Elite Four of this game. In addition, you will not be allowed to use Nurse's healing machine. And you will not be able to buy items. Are you sure you're ready to compete? Fantastic, I'll get you registered and on your way. And done. We have 16 trainers competing? What? Which means you'll potentially be facing off against 4 of them in total. Ho ho. I like that they did this and not like the typical Elite Four, the Big Four, the Ultimate Four. Wait, I'm fighting Marcus? Bro, I don't want to fight Marcus. He's like a bro. Shit. Welcome everyone to the Trident Tower Tournament. I am Monica Moonstone from Hasteport News. I will be your host for the event. Joining me on our sponsor for the competition, Gerald. Hello, thank you so much for being here today. The air is electrifying. Now, let us officially begin. Our first round is between Marcus from Newstone Oasis and Arex from... we're not entirely sure where Arex is from, but we're sure they'll give a great performance regardless. How was that, Geralt? It's awful. Competitors, please meet in the middle. Nice to get the chance to battle you again, Arex. Now that the memory of my people have been intertwined with this tournament, I have to be the one who wins. And begin! Oh my god, he has 6 Pokemon. Oh! Drag oil. Who would be better to use? I don't want to put drag oil against drag oil. I guess I'll just keep Yepin. And then I'll get my HP back. He has sturdy. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna start off with a Thunder Punch on purpose, or I'm just dead. Because I wanted to get rid of the sturdy, but fuck, this is not good. Okay, I'm not gonna get out of this. Was I faster than him? I can't remember. What's my speed? I'm not really a fast Pokemon. Shit. No, I was not faster. Okay. Level gap, yeah, I know. I'm just hoping I can survive one hit. It's possible. Nice. Okay, he's gonna use his dragon attack again. stripping. Oh, he changed the Stone Edge? Bro. That, I think it's cheating. That's a little sus, man. Okay, I think Sam's tripping will be a nice sacrifice. The reads are a little bit too good. Yeah, it's a little sus if you ask me. I'll survive one hit. Or I just won't get hit. Alakazam! And it was critical. Flygon. I wish I had an ice move. Damn it. Are you faster than me? No. So I can get this kill, I think. Oh no, you survived. No! Oh. Oh, damn! Huh? What happened? Oh, that's what Dragon Tail does. Okay, well, I'll just suck as much as I can. Level gaps be damned. Nothing I can do about it. Bobo's trying to learn reversal. We don't need that. Uzma. What the hell is an Uzma? Here, Bobo. I don't know what an Uzma is. I hope they're weak to ground. Oh! Is this the evolution of Muck? Oh, fuck, that's cool. Damn, chat wasn't lying. That is so good. Now that is a good design. Damn. Too bad it's gonna die from a 4 times. Oh, what? Oh, because that had berry. Oh, he's gonna use a potion for sure, 100%. Oh, he didn't use a potion. Oh shit, but I missed. That's cool. That was a bold play, huh? I have failed my ancestors. Okay. No, you haven't. What an intense battle. The first round goes to Arex. Competitors, please head to the tournament lobby to update your battle record. Okay. Next.
No! That's so cool! You know who this is? This is Donnie. He's a shiny hunter. Literally every shiny, every Pokemon is gonna be a shiny, I think. Oh, oh fuck. That's so cool. Up next, we have Donnie, the self-proclaimed shiny hunter, facing off against Arex, the trainer shrouded in mystery. Isn't that a Pokemon Center? Did you guys not read the rules? She said you can't use the items, or you can't buy items, you can't heal your Pokemon. All right, trainers, make your opening remarks. Looking forward to our battle, Arex. I bet you didn't expect to see me competing in this tournament. Shiny Pokemon love to battle too. Dude, this is the coolest thing. Dude, he's so cool.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that sucks. Fuck, it has ice. I guess we'll use Vegemite because it has neutral, I think. Wow. Interesting. Well, time to die.
Okay, okay, no. What is this? This is hacks.
That's bullshit, man. Okay, he's dead. Make characters Dottie. Oh, man. He's gonna use a Fearow. Oh, which one is it though? I'm assuming it's the region one. Dark fighting. Dark fighting. I could use. I don't have. Fuck. I mean, I guess I could use our boys tripping. Yeah. Fair, yeah.
Oh, that looks so good, man.
Oh fuck! You have Leaf Blade.
Oh! Samu-chan! Let's go!
Calculated, of course.
Metagross? Oh my god. He's just like dominating me right now.
I guess I'll go for Bobo. Yeah.
Oh! It's so good.
Wait, you have Hammer Arm? Oh fuck. Oh, Speed fell? That means I could potentially go first next round?
Yes!
Wait, he has. He has a stupid. It looks actually pretty good. Oh, he has a Steelix, a gold Steelix. Oh, it's beautiful. Sturdy though, probably. Oh yeah. It has like 500,000 defense. That's right. Is that it? Lepidion? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the fucking bug Eevee. Huh? Oh! Oh shit! No! It's okay, this is the last one. Rock slide. Oh wait, I forgot you have a fairy move. Damn it. It's dead anyway. Dude, that was like the best battle in Pokemon I've ever had, and it wasn't from an official game. Why the fuck is Game Freak so like uptight about doing stuff like this? Why can't they do stuff like this, man? Having like trainers that have like a full shiny team? Another rousing battle between two fantastic Pokemon trainers, and having it as a surprise at like the end of like this tournament. Like, so cool. Oh man, that was so cool. Competitors, please head to the okay. Did I have any deaths? Just one. Okay, but what about the bug catcher having 6 Caterpies? Yeah, they do such lazy shit like that, man. Do I have a... Oh, I don't. Where's my full heals? Where'd they go? Full heal? Oh. Oh, there was an ice heal. Oh, I'm blind. I'll give a sweetheart to Vegemite. That was your last sweetheart. Oh shit, this is the guy from Echo Rock. Damn, he's that strong? To be here? Oh yeah, he was talking about Koba. That's right. Squaring off against Arex, who we still don't really know anything about. I really thought someone would have gotten me more info on this kid. Trainers, say your piece. My father, Howlett, has been helping me train my entire life. I will be an Ego Elder someday. This battle is just the next stepping stone to reaching that goal. I'll show you what true battle mastery looks like. His dad is actually a reference off of Wolverine. His character's literally Wolverine. Drill Daddy! Oh! Wait. I wish I had... fuck me. Yeah. What is he gonna use though? Okay, fire punch. Please be faster. Bobo! Bobo! Why didn't you finish him off? Wait, chat. He's gonna use a potion. Watch. Yo, Star can do thank you for the prime. I swear, if you use a potion now. Okay, good. I'm a champ. I don't really have anything to fight against you. Oh, I can use stripping. My underleveled Dunsparce. Oh, it flinched! Aha! Oh, wait, what? It raised its speed? Oh, no. No, stop. Oh! High roll? No high roll. He's gonna use Mach Punch again. Or Bullet Punch. And then I'm faster. It doesn't matter what I use. He's dead anyway. Okay. Charizard. Oh, wait, but which one though? Which one? Yo! We finally saw it! Damn. Okay, I have to admit that looks fucking cool. That's how Charizard should have looked, man. That's a real dragon there. That's really cool. So this is Fire Dragon. I guess we should use Dragon Claw. Ouch. Okay, I'm fucking dead probably. Oh, Sturdy. How could I forget Sturdy? Wait. Hold on. Immune. Nice. Oh, I forgot he has other moves. Okay. Hydreigon. That's the dark dragon, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to take this opportunity to hyper potion gargling these nuts. Goodbye, Firmo. Nobody will miss you. Flash cannon, huh? I have my two suckers. Okay. Nice. I might as well leave him in because he has 2 levels of attack up. So we're gonna do that. Zatu. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. I think you can take a hit. Yeah. Good job. Torterra. Man, I really should have had ice on me, man. Damn it. This is not good. Actually, this is kind of bad. Well, maybe I can suck some energy. Oh, well, I'm dead. Oh, I survived, really? Holy shit! Yo! Oh! Oh!
Vegemite!
Automize, what is that? Oh. I don't plan to let this failure hold me back.
Damn!
Arex adds another win under their belt. What a battle. Competitors, please head to the tournament lobby. Blah, 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 blah. I wish I could heal my pee-pee. I have 4 dead Pokemon, right? No, 3. Don't forget to save. You need chat? It's too late. I can't change my team. I don't know how many ethers I have. Let's check. Oh, I got 2. I think Yep is low on drain punches. Yeah. Okay. I think that was the only concerning one. It was Yep. You can heal. Look at the left. How many times do I have to say it? I've told you like 4 times now. I can't heal there. I'm in a tournament. Is that Lucy? Oh shit. One guy? No, that wasn't a one guy. I've been telling chat like many times tonight already. Like, no, 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 no. For those tuning in at home, words fail to convey the energy and determination we are all witnessing today. Our final matchup is between Lucy, Professor Wormwood's top research assistant. Her opponent, the mysterious Arex from parts unknown. Trainers, make your final remarks. I had a feeling you were going to become a strong trainer. Professor Wormwood was worried about you, but I knew that was misplaced. Looking forward to this, no matter which way it goes. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit! That's the evolution of Hoothoot. Yeah. Or the Noctowl's evolution. Damn. So that's flying dark. I guess gargling these nuts will be the best way. Holy damage. Oh. Damn, Barry. Tanky as fuck, man. Yeah, there's a little bit of a level gap between us. It's fine. It's fine. Bobo is Ground. What up? No. I think she got frustrated with me. Wait, why would you do that? Fire and drag? Isn't this fire and dragon or like a fire and bug? Fire and bug. Yeah, fire and bug. Dude, 4 times. Hello? Hello? Holy shit, you almost killed me! Oh, 10 level difference. It's okay. It's okay. You know, I'm really weak to fire. We got items to burn. Oh, it had the anti-weak. I see. Okay. The power of money. Blaziken. The only real matchup against Blaziken is probably just gonna be Yep, because using Bobo is kind of risky since he's normal and ground. And then Vegemite Steel. Fearmo can't take shit. I mean, there's always Strippin', but he's level 58. Strippin' is just like sitting there, just doing nothing. I think they made the Marowak evolution also normal so that it can balance out for how strong it is. So I think it's too strong. I think if it was only ground, it would have been too strong. You can take 1 hit. Yeah, you can die in 1 hit. Okay, never mind. I thought it would survive at least 1 hit, man. Well, this is not good. Good thing I have a speedy Pharaoh that will destroy it. Guys, you underestimate my Fearmo. He's fast as fuck. Dragonite? A classic. Too bad I don't have ice. Once again, I should have brought an ice Pokemon. Maybe Strippin' will. He has used to us. Oh my god, it's 20, almost 20 levels, man. Wait, I have an idea. It's time for Strippin' to get strong. Oh god, wait, no, Dragonite's getting strong as well. Fuck. Hold on. Don't do that, please. Oh! Yo, use extreme speed again, I dare you. It's working. It's working. Strippin' is getting buff as fuck. More. Chaos reigns supreme. Wait, stop it. No, don't do that. Wait, no, don't do that. Stop.
Oh, 8,000 EXP.
Grimfowl. We got this. Do it! Wait, is Hurricane special attack? Oh no! That sucks! Hold on. We must get gargling these nuts back up. Oh, it does so much damage. Survive. Oh no. Oh fuck, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh! Miss Magius. That's easy fight for Firmo. Huh? Oh, Barry. Oh, Rip. Oh, definitely. Full restore. Ha 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 ha. Don't you paralyze me again. Okay, dead. Survived the hit. Yeah, Firbo is coming back. You thought Firbo was dead weight? Ampharos. That's electric? Pure electric, right? Yeah. Earthquake. Can't survive that. With a critical hit, it survived. Oh, the berry. Bury this, bury that. Bury these nuts. Wow, you sure have learned a lot in your short time here. And the winner is Arex, the Pokemon trainer extraordinaire. Arex, please come accept your award. Arex, you have done an incredible job today. We are going to be inducting you into the new Trident Hall of Fame. So you can always remember your victory here today. Oh. Yeah, that was technically the Elite Four. It's not, yeah, it's not over because we got so much story plot to uncover. I don't think it's over, man. Congratulations, Alex. I knew you had it in you to rise up to the challenge. It must be destiny that you've arrived at this moment. Do you remember that artifact you helped me retrieve with when you first got to Aceport? I told you we were going to embed it in the trophy for this tournament. Here we are now, with you rightfully earning that trophy. A. What's up, Fluffy? Thanks for the resub. Didn't he say that they would just engrave names and not actually give it? Congratulations, Arex. Soon we'll be holding tournaments daily. I hope you decide to join again and keep your title of champion. As for the trophy, champions will be allowed to spend a few days with it to will be allowed to spend a few days with it to show family and take pictures, but it must be returned to the museum for display. Well, that's it for the tournament. Thanks again for competing. You really did put on a great show. Feel free to stay around and mingle with the other competitors and guests. I don't want to mingle. Also, I'm so glad that I didn't have to deal with my rival. I knew you could do it. There's a reason I haven't been able to beat you in battle. It's because you're great at it. Ugh, thank God it wasn't the rival. That would have been lame. Where's Donnie? Oh no, did Donnie leave? Was he upset that I beat him? Oh no! Donnie! 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 Did Donnie have a shiny? Donnie had a full team of shinies. Now the grind never ends for Donnie. Oh, I was healed. Oh, but let's just do this just for chat. Oh, look, the tournament's over, chat. There you go. Now I can finally do it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Happy now. Probably should save. I saved. So we just go back to the professor, I guess. Oh, before we do, let's go to the Safari Zone. Now that I have strength.
You all right?
Blank, thanks for gifting a sub to Donnie. Oh, hidden ability. Wait a second. What's Bobo's hidden ability? Terra Lag. Bobo's hidden ability is battle armor. Oh. Well, no. Wait, did Donnie actually come into this channel? Oh, no. I thought Donnie was in the chat. 63. Who the fuck is that guy? It's like a Lance wannabe. Oh, I didn't think I'd see anyone else here. I don't usually wear a cape like this. Please ignore me. Oh, hey, look, it's Sci-Fry. And wait a second, hold on. Oh shit. It's Friday in Japan right now. And Friday in America. Sci-Fry, Science Friday. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Whoa, and Comrade coming in with 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much. Are you excited that it's sci-fry? Where are the items? What the fuck? Oh, a max revive and a regular revive? What is this bullshit? Huh? I am legally obliged to obligated to tell you that I am not science sci-fi. I forgot about that little run-in that you had. Dude, to be honest, man, that was the dumbest shit in the world. When I heard that story from you. So dumb. Oh, an Astral Stone. Yo, for a second I thought that was a shiny golem. Oh my god. Yo, what's up? What were you guys doing? We're playing Pokemon Infinity, by the way. This is literally the best Pokemon fan game I've ever played. You can feel the passion of this guy that made it. Hey, look, it's Charizard. Ah, shit. What's up? What's up, Sama? We're checking out the whatchamacallit, Safari Zone. Shuckle. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can't escape. Can we surf here? Oh, we can. Okay. You know, the Safari Zone doesn't really have really interesting Pokemon. Kind of lame. I'm a little sad. Did I grab a Pupitar? I'm like pretty much not catching any like OG Pokemon. I'm only catching new Pokemon. What do you have to say? Look at this tiny patch of grass. How is any Pokemon going to hide in that convincingly? That banana man is gonna touch me. He needs to get away from me. Slowbro's here. Anything else? Kind of a bummer, man. Not even Pokemon that can have like a different form either. I guess we'll move on to the next area. Whoa, it is really bright. Jeez. What is going on? Oh, look, it's a Chatot. Wait a second. Is that a different version of it? Oh, no. Oh, I can't escape. Why is this so bright? No, we just saw one right there. There was a static Pokemon. Damn, 64? There's nothing up there actually. I guess that's it. Fuck. Nothing else, man. I'm a little sad. Oh, do you think I can shake these? No. Oh yeah, there's stuff down here as well. Can't surf this. About what fake mon you haven't seen yet? Do you remember everything? Well, let's leave. I guess that's it. That's everything to the Safari Zone. A little bit disappointed. Damn. I'm gonna go back to Haysport City because it has a good shop in the tournament area. Will I be trying any other fan-made games? Yeah. I think Insurgents I was gonna try out. Uranium. Only those 2 other fan-made games. I did a thorough search of a lot of fan-made games and nothing else was good. Looks-wise, that is. Radical Red? No, Radical Red's awful. Max Revive. Insurgents. I just said Insurgents. Do we have escape ropes? Yeah, we need 2 more. There's fossils and then legendaries as well. I see. What is this? Oh my god. What the f— My wife is sending me pictures of like these Pokemon chocolate sets. Yuka, what are you doing? Would I ever play Nexamon? Nah, I looked up so many videos on YouTube of Nexamon. It just doesn't, it just looks bad. I don't know. There's just something off about it. I can't really put my finger on it. Like, it feels like they were trying to be creative on not making certain things like Pokemon, but like it introduced like new issues as well. I think I watched like 5 different YouTubers that explained Nexamon, like the pros and cons, and after watching those videos, it just made me not want to play the game. And I don't know, it just looks like, even though like the graphics are nice and clean, it just seems like a ghetto game. It just seems ghetto for some reason. I don't know. Do people still use the word ghetto? Am I too boomer? Wait, let me ask my wife like what exactly these are. It's $20, so I immediately told her, no, that's too expensive. Half the Nexomon characters are big assholes. The game left a left a bad taste in my mouth. You mean? Is that what you mean? You know, when I was watching those review videos, the humor just seemed too like try hard, like where they were trying so hard to be funny, but it was just like cringe. I was like, oh, okay, well, that doesn't seem that funny. I don't know. It was some like overly expensive Pokemon chocolate set that my wife sent a picture of me, and then I was like, nah, I just don't get it. Why is he staring off into the night sky? Is he depressed? Oh no. Professor. Excuse me. Buy for the content? Pokemon company doesn't deserve to get any more money, okay? How's your search for the KO shard going? You did what? Come on top in some big tournament? That's incredible, Arex. I thought I had heard Geralt fantasizing about starting a tournament back in the day. Good to see he went through with it. How cool that you got to be part of that. What an astounding coincidence that the specific shard of charged arcanium we needed was also part of the trophy for that tournament. Nevertheless, you've acquired the last energy signature we need. I will go down into the lab, remove the stone from the trophy, and load it into the machine. Don't worry, I've got some leftover arcanium from Echo Rock Town that I can fashion into a replacement to put it in the trophy. No one will be the wiser. Wow. What a guy. By the way, the plan is to send you home. We've got a few things we must do in the lab, but once we're done, you will be leaving Ego. I guess my point is, if you had any unfinished business you wanted to take care of, you may want to do that before we bid our farewells. When you're ready, as always, I'll be in the lab. Wait a second, did he just give me like the warning that of no return, or yeah, the point of no return? Don't tell me like there's a completely different area. Holy shit. Chat, just to put like some reference, the maximum level in this game is 150. I think there might be a completely separate continent. How long is this damn game? Should I blue ball you guys? Wait, has any who in here has beaten the game? Do you actually is this like the end of the game, like seriously? Oh, this is the end. I guess I can stay with you guys a little bit longer. What if it isn't though? Yeah, because it's getting late, that's why. Oh, it's literally one fight? Oh. Oh, then let's do it. Wait, the one more task? Oh my god. You see, even though the advanced quantum particle displacer is the most powerful technological marvel of our time, it's not perfect. It can only compute information from this reality. In order for you to go home, the machine has to be able to send and receive information from a small pocket of your reality to return you. The physics of every reality probably vary, which means the machine would need a way to understand how to calculate that information. This is where you come in. I figured out how to upgrade its quantum processing so that the varying laws of physics don't break it. It has to be upgraded internally, at the quantum level. By quantum level, I mean smaller than the size of atoms. I'm going to shrink you. Oh my god, dude. Don't worry, it's completely safe. I've already been running successful tests on inanimate objects. The scary part will be when you dematerialize and turn into digital information. Yeah, so I'm gonna basically turn you into a computer program for a few minutes so we can upgrade the operating system. Since you come from the reality we're trying to reach, it should be able to use your information, now digitized as a means of upgrading its physics translation software. I'll load the upgrade software onto the suit that you'll be equipped with. We'll use the energy from Palkia to shrink the space between your atoms, then use the reality distorting powers of Giratina to turn you into digital information. Dialga's energy will help stabilize the process as it assists in synchronizing the energy flow. Can we get away too dank? Ugh. I promise, Arex, you will probably be just fine. It should only take a few minutes. This is it, Arex. One last quick adventure into digital space. After that, it's back to where you belong. Like I said outside, if you got anything else you want to do before you go home, it's your last chance. When you're ready, just take a step into the machine. This is a pre-recorded message to instruct you how to upgrade the computer internally. We're in the Matrix, everyone! You have been placed in the quantum confines of the processing unit. All you need to do is make contact with the 4 nodes located in the vicinity. Once you make contact with an active node, it will create a new set of neural pathways that will help you traverse. I've also installed a custom copy of Porygon.exe in your suit. Each node activated will also play a part in installing and upgrading Porygon. The pathfinding AI on Porygon is a little buggy, so if Porygon gets stuck, just walk over one of the new pathways. Every time you step on one, it will temporarily give Porygon the ability to pass through solid objects. Oh no. This sounds like a big mess. What is this music from again? Is it me or there's nowhere for me to go? Oh, here we go. One of the nodes that has to be that you need to be triggered. It's not active yet. Well, let's trigger it. What the fuck? Node activated. Oh. Node activated. Node activated. Initiating protocol. What? Obtain Porygon X. Whoa! Great work, Arex. The machine upgraded successfully, and it looks like Porygon joined you in your return. Luckily, the extra guests didn't cause any issues. It looks like it actually evolved as it was transferred back. Well, Arex, this is the end of our path. We may not have figured out why you were brought here, but at least we figured out how to get you home. The machine has already made contact with your home reality and should be ready to go shortly. You know, what we've done here is remarkable. Groundbreaking even. With the power that we've collected from Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina, we have essentially harnessed the power to travel through infinite realities. I know you're probably focused on just making it home, but think about the possibilities. We were able to witness a part of Ego from 100 years ago, just with Dialga's power alone. With all three forces synchronized together, we would be able to step foot into any alternate time, place, or dimension that we could fathom. The wonders and achievements we could witness, the mysteries we could solve. Arex, we have opened a door to infinite possibilities. Ah, Pokemon Infinity! I am ecstatic at the discoveries that may be waiting for us. Sorry, not us. Just me, I suppose. It's time for you to go home. You've gone through a lot to get to this point, Arex. I must say, it's been a pleasure working with you. I wish you the best upon your return home. I will go finalize the destination one last time.
What the? Did you feel that? Oh, what in the world is going on? Drama at the end!
Whatever happened has knocked out the power for this part of the lab. Sorry, Arex. We need to go figure out what's going on. Wait, let me use the computer. Good news, the PC still works, so we're not completely doomed. Time to figure out what caused all the commotion. I'll wait for you, I suppose. Oh. Porygon X. Level 40? Come on, man. Electric and normal. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cool. Not bad. Bad type or nature though. It could levitate! It has its normal moves. Okay. Oops. Oh! I thought that capturing the deities would have put an end to Thorn's schemes. After seeing you, me, us, we at the Kaios ruins, I realized he must have a contingency plan. How else would you have shown up 100 years in the past without Dialga? I should have known better than to think I could outsmart Thorn. I told you, me, us, all of us to stay out of this. I told us to stop working with him. I didn't want you to get involved, Arex. My entire mission was to stop Thorn from using you as a means to his end. Well, this all looks pleasant. Arex, who do we have here? You know exactly who I am, and at this point, I'm sure the kid does too. I mean, you do seem a tad familiar, I guess. Arex, I need you to listen to me. Professor Thorn is taking advantage of your amnesia to make you help him accomplish something more nefarious than he's leading on. He's using you to gather resources he needs to create a machine that will distort time and reality. I am from a future in which he succeeds by capturing the three deities. In my timeline, he siphoned the energy from Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina to power his machine. The reason I know he's using you is because he did the same to me when I was your age. Arex, I am you from an alternate future. What? We could have never thought of this. Oh my God. I
have seen what Thorn has done, hopping through different times and realities without any regard for the collateral damage he leaves behind. I need to stop him here and now!
To be fair, you paint me in a very negative light. It's not like I'm jumping through realities maliciously, purposely disrupting people's lives. I was never manipulating Arex. It just so happened that both of our end goals intertwined. Also, I absolutely do care about the ripple effects of our actions through the multiverse. Multiverse? Metaverse? Timelines? I just see them as too inconsequential to affect my overall pursuit for knowledge. Otherwise, everything else sounds pretty accurate. That is why I must stop you. I will protect the multiverse, the metaverse, the meme-averse from you once and for all. That's impossible. How could that be impossible when you've always told me that the possibilities are infinite? Because there's a difference between cliche inspirational quotes and hard science. The very fact that you're here is proof that I've already succeeded. Think, Arex. How did I know to collect the Arcanium shards instead of the deities? Why did I send Arex back to 100 years ago instead of before they excavated the Chaos shard? To taunt me? Because you knew what I was doing? The professor is also me. I think the professor's also me. Precisely. I knew the instant you sent your Team Fate Grunt to sabotage the first scan. Oh, by the way, if you're gonna try to take the moral high ground, you may want to stop snatching kids out of different realities to work for you. You heard right, Arex. All those Team Fate Grunts you've had to fight just been your rival. Grunts you've had to fight have just been your rival. Teal, pulled from alternate timelines. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't see that happen. Hey, I didn't snatch Teal. They agreed to join me. Wait, what does that have anything to... Wait, what does any of this have to do with stopping you? Oh, right. The reason I knew what you were up to is because we've done this back and forth a dozen times before. You aren't the first. You try and stop me. I applaud your efforts. I really do. But you should know by now that they will always prove futile. You see, once you've unlocked the gateway to the infinite multiverse, it cannot be closed again. Chat, I need some water. I'm like gonna pass out from all this like narration. The first timeline in which I succeeded in accessing infinite realities was the only one needed to guarantee a flourishing multiverse. It cannot be undone. Every few realities, there will be a scenario just like this, where you try to stop me, but always end up a few steps behind. I inevitably give you the same spiel, where I explain the insignificance of your efforts. then we, of course, battle it out to determine who's right. That's how it has always gone, and that's how it always will go. So that's it. You're just gonna keep interfering in different realities no matter whose life you ruin? Right, because it doesn't matter. What? Their lives don't matter? In the grand scale of infinity? No, they do not. Their lives, our lives, all lives do not truly matter. We are but dust in the eyes of giants, a drop in an endless ocean of chaos! Those people's lives matter to them. Right you are, Arex. Something you failed to understand, though, is just how vast infinity truly is. Wait, one second. I think I scared Monica with too much chaos. When there are an infinite number of timelines and realities, everything and anything that could happen already has. Wait, so are you trying to tell me that there's another timeline where I have 100,000 viewers? Oh, wait, is there another timeline where I'm the XQC of Twitch? There's 3 more timelines? No, there can't be. No! Wait, you're telling me there's another timeline of me where I'm a 5-viewer Andy and I've been streaming for 10 years? No! It can't be possible! No! We're all just microscopic fractions of the universe, observing and experiencing itself. The people whose lives may be affected by our reality-hopping actions are worse off in a million different realities and better off in a million others. Our actions on a universal scale are inconsequential, insignificant, practically non-existent. In time, you will come to understand that. Wait a second. There's another timeline where I had hair? No. That's the darkest timeline. That can't be right. No. No. I will never accept that timeline. That is the worst timeline there ever will be. Me having hair. Snowy, thanks for the resub. Man, I need more water. Fuck. can we talk about how batshit crazy this fucking timeline is? Or I mean, this storyline is. It's infinitely crazy. No, yeah, this is like Kojima level type of story right here. No, this is good actually. Imagine a Pokemon actually having a good storyline. That is another timeline. That is another timeline. That already happened, Mystery Dungeon. Well, that's more of a story game. Well, if we do want to talk about stories, yes, Black and White 2 was the best out of all of them. But all of them are, there's not really much story. You don't get attached to it. You don't get attached to characters. The only thing that people get attached to are their R34 drawings of the latest Pokemon characters. I mean, that's the only thing people get attached to. Anyway. Pokemon fans in a nutshell, maybe? No, I'm just kidding. I would never accept having a lack of empathy for other people's lives like you have. Is it not obvious to you yet, Arex? I am you! I knew it! From an even farther future than you are to younger Arex. I knew it! But that's impossible. Dude, this dev is a fucking weeb, man. In a good way. Possibilities are infinite. How can that be? It's very simple, Arex. Who better to work with than yourself? Over the last few decades, I have been showing up in alternate timelines of my past in hopes of accomplishing goals more efficiently. I adapt the alias of Professor Thorn simply because I like the way it sounds. I spend time teaching younger me things I wish I had known sooner. I have created a vast network of alternate versions of ourselves, all working together to study and explore the infinite realities we have at our disposal. Every once in a while, one of us will rebel, thinking it's the right thing to do. Talk about being your own worst enemy. Am I right? Alas, I have yet to see a defector succeed. Like they say, there's a first time for everything. Optimistic of you to assume that you will be the one to prove that sentiment correct. Arex, come on, help me stop Thorn once and for all. As soon as we put an end to all this, the sooner I can get you home.
Wait, what? You no! No! I can't believe it!
Wait, I gotta battle Thorn. Oh, wait, chat. No. I think I know what this is. I know how this works. I bet you Thorn is gonna have like level 120 Pokemon, and then you're gonna black out, and then time is gonna repeat again, and you have to get strong enough to beat Thorn eventually. Wait, I just want to see it. Poor choice, Arex. You see, through our main power supply and networking infrastructure were wiped out, the PC storage system was still intact. I was actually able to sync up with my multiverse storage system right after you upgraded the computer. The multiverse storage is an upgrade I made that gives me access to any Pokemon we've caught from any reality. It was connected just long enough to give me access to our secret weapon. Behold, the creator of the multiverse, Arceus! Wait, what? What? This is Arceus, the one Pokemon above all, the creator of Arceus and the cosmic deities. What the fuck? He only has one Pokemon, chat. What the fuck? Wait! What even is this Pokemon? I don't even know what to do. Night Slash. Cosmic. What the fuck? Yo, mate. Strip it, my boy. You can do it, mate. Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. Gargling these nuts. You got sturdy. Wait, hold on. Dragon Pulse has paralysis, right? No, fuck! No! Damn it! Okay. It's fine. Dragon Claw. Oh, wait, please! Bro, what the fuck? No! Take the Moo Milk! Shit! Oh no! Oh! Sturdy! Oh! Wait, it's okay. Hold on. Fuck! I don't know what to do! Maybe he'll miss. Shit! Bobo! You can double edge! No! Do I have a Master Ball? It's a trainer fight. Dude, Yep has never let me down. Yep has let me down. Hold on.
Ooh! Vegemite? Vegemite? Vegemite!
Hold on. Hold on, chat. Fuck, wait.
Shit! It'll run out of PP, right?
We got this, chat. Vegemite is gonna win this.
Horn Leech!
Wait. Maybe it's not too late. Timer ball. Fuck. Wait, it was bleeding? Arex, are you okay? You kind of zoned out there. Anyway, let's go check out what's outside. Oh. Damn. That would have been cool. Damn it. I did do Thorn's PC. Are we soft locked? No. Basically, I can fight against you instead of Thorn. maybe something happens because of this. Hold on. Wait, look. Oh shit. What's happening? I remember already having this conversation. Whoa! You said that already. We already did this. What is happening? A time loop, obviously. A time loop? That means we've already had this exchange. I've already explained myself. Did I lose? No, you haven't necessarily lost. Yet. My plan just hasn't succeeded. So we are going to try again. Well, I guess this just gives me one more chance to stop you. Impossible. How could it be impossible when you've always... How are you still not understanding? We've already done this countless times. This version of you just hasn't experienced it yet. It will keep happening until I ultimately win. We will keep repeating this moment until Arex does what needs to be done. We may possibly be stuck in the same moment for a while, so get used to it. Your lab is destroyed. How could you possibly be manifesting time loops? You know my contingency plans have contingencies. It was actually younger us who helped me pull it off. Once Arex was able to initiate the computer upgrade, it allowed... Wait, younger us? What do you mean us? It's just me and younger me. Oh, that's right. Sorry, spoiler alert. You haven't gotten to that part yet. I'm future you, and you are future Arex, which in turn means I am even farther future version of Arex. That doesn't make sense. Actually, yeah, I guess that tracks. I should have known you had a better handle on time travel than I did. Now you're starting to get it. So what? We battle, I try to stop you, and if you lose, it all just gets reset anyway? Well, it's not quite that simple. It's more of a merging of timelines, but well, you'll see, I guess. Well, I have no option left other than to make my final stand. We all have our parts to play. Arex, come on, help me stop Thorn once and for all. As soon as we put an end to all this, the sooner I can get you home. Wait, poor choice, Arex. You see, through our main power supply and networking infrastructure were wiped out. The PC... Oh, he says the same thing. What if the Pokemon still has the same HP? As in, like, where it left off. Damn it! No! Ah. That would have been cool, yeah. Man, I wish I bought X attacks and X defenses and blah blah blah. I would have been able to do it with Vegemite if I had X defense and stuff. Wait, run? Yeah, what happens if I try to run? There's no running from a trainer battle. What if he just missed? Okay, he's not gonna miss. Wait, hold on. Vegemite. Get a crit. Fuck. So, I just basically keep max reviving Vegemite This might work. Oh, bulldoze. No! Fuck. Sucks. Hold on, we're not out yet, chat. Oh my god! More fodder! More fodder! Oh! Hold on. Come on. Give it to me. Give me that speed debuff. Yes! Oh! No! Okay. Oh, man, I have no one to use. Vegemite. No! He's still faster! Fuck! Yep, survived a hit. It's possible. Oh no. Does that do a lot of damage? How much fucking speed does he have? Oh, wait. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh! The 95. Wait, hold on. One second. 125 compared to 99. Chat, I might be able to hit him.
Wait. Oh! Wait. Oh shit, what should I do? Fuck. Wait, I should use my regular revive on... I can't PP stall. There's no PP stall. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. It's okay. Watch this. What? What? Wait, hold on. What is that? What? Yo, you can't do these things. Come on, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, I might be faster. At this point, maybe. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. If I revive Fearmo... Wait! I should revive Fearmo. Yo! How about I heal until he does another Shadow Force? Yes! Okay. Wait, no, I think we can just... Oh! Are you serious? Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no! We got it. We beat him. We fucking beat him. Let's go. You know that Fearmo would have outsped him though, in case we got like a crit. Is this what you wanted? Oh no. Wait. Is this how I become Professor Thorn? I end up beating myself and I constantly go into loops? It doesn't matter now, Arex. Future you has destroyed our lab. We only have one other choice if you want to go home. It is time for our chaos to reset this reality. In its place will be a new reality devoid of any more outside interference. I hope this is the last time I have to do this. What? No! Bro! Yo, Snake, thanks for the raid. Yo, we're in some like really heated stuff going on right now. Thank you so much. Shout outs to Snake. Just so you know, Arex, I always planned to send you home. There was always my mission through all of this. The only reason it got so seemingly out of hand back there is because it had to. It had to be something extravagant. A big climactic send-off.
a satisfying conclusion to your grand adventure. But it wasn't satisfying, was it? Actually, it was satisfying. There are still places unexplored, stones unturned. Such is the nature of dreams, I suppose. There's always more to dreams that we just can't seem to reach. If only we could stay asleep. No. We've come too far just to give up now. It is finally time for us to go. Don't you get it, Arex? Wait, hold on a second. Suddenly, wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, that it's saying it's a dream? Oh, it better not be. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna wait because my wife's gonna step out of the kitchen in a second. This has been pretty crazy. A good Pokemon game? Yeah, it's just a dream. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm now curious to see what would have happened if we fought you. Would that just like make everything reset? Or, and what sucks is that you can't do separate save files. You haven't overwritten your save. Well, I want to save here and then go back and check is what I mean. Save state? This is not an emulator. It's a program. Well, I mean, obviously we're going to continue with this. Okay. Don't you get it, Arex? None of this has been real. Just a figment of our brain conjured up. A fantasy world that brings us a sense of comfort. A way for us to cope with the reality we fear waking back up to. All just an eternal psychological struggle against yourself. I knew you weren't put here because of Celebi's time warping mischief. You were just the victim of a fragile mental psyche. But the dream is over. Our journey is done. Wake up. What the fuck is this? What is this? There's patient information on the screen. I'm so confused right now. Arex rushed in after being found unconscious, currently comatose, but shows brain activity. In case patient awakes, please alert parents immediately. They should be on site. If not, refer to their phone numbers in the patient directory. If patient wakes up, they must not be allowed to fall back asleep. If not fully recovered, patient may become permanently comatose.
Hello!
Yo, Queen Desi, thanks for the sub. I can't save. There's no menu. I'm a little boy again. Would you like to go back to sleep? If you do, there's no guarantee that you'll be able to wake back up. Are you sure you want to lay down? Wait, I want to explore a little bit though, man. Get well soon cards are scattered on the table. It looks like your Nintendo DS is on the top of the pile. You can hear the faint background music from the game. Oh, man. An email is open. Read it. Hey, Dr. Wormwood. I had some thoughts on the patient you've been working with for the last few weeks. I've spoken with a few of my neurologist buddies, and they got my gears turning with possible solutions. Contact me at your earliest convenience. Best regards, Dr. Lucy? A newspaper. The cover seems to have stories about rising income inequality, impeding doom from climate change, and the rise of authoritarianism and fascism across the globe. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck this. I don't want to be in this world anymore. Let's go back. This way leads to a staff only part of the building. You can see your parents at the end of the hallway. Do you want to go home? No! Put me back in the dream! No! Go home, Arex. This isn't a real Pokemon game. No! I want it to be a real one because they actually have quality in the game and actual passion. Why can't it be like this in reality? No! This game is just crazy. Big shout out. Yeah, serious. This was really fun. But wait, hold on. We only did one ending though, right? This is technically just one ending, right? The end question mark. What does that mean? Are you fucking kidding me? What? No, chat. You know why? It's because you're in an infinite loop. Wait, did I lose all my max revives? Oh fuck, they're all gone. Shit. How do you do post game? I think the way it works is you beat Thorn, and then you go back on your bed into the world, I think. Maybe. That means you're going into a coma over and over again? Yes, essentially. Wait, does anyone know anything about this game? Like, what are some other options I can do? Because someone said that the post game is huge in this game. You alt F4'd in the credits? I don't know any further. Great. Let's try let's try fighting you. Time loop, obviously. Yeah. Did I lose? Okay, so we technically have already seen this. Oh, that's right. Spoiler alert. I'm you. The future you. Oh, Jesus. Ah, not again. Rock smash. Drain punch. Can you even win this? You know what? I think once I beat you, I have a feeling it's just gonna reset again. I think he's solely there to get your Pokemon strong enough to beat the Arceus. I think that's the point. Kirishina. Oh, that's gonna suck. Strip it now! Oh. Nice. Shit. Well, this sucks. Oh. right. About that. Don't attack me. Damn it! Stop bullying him every time he comes out! Fuck. I don't know. He's gonna kill one of them. Oh yeah. Okay, Stripper's dead. Ooh. Bet you might. Okay, we can do this now. Bobo? Bobo, you got this. Outrage. And Horn Leech. Not that great damage. Jeez. I'm trying to suckle on as much as I can, but I can't. I'm out of suckle. Head charge? What's that? It's literally the same thing as double edge, but we'll just take head charge because it's probably a cooler animation. I don't know. I don't take recoil damage with my ability. You defeated them. Now what am I supposed to do? Your defeat was always inevitable. If it wasn't younger Arex who showed you defeat, it would have been me. You see, though our main power supply and networking infrastructure were wiped out, the PC storage system's still intact. It was actually able to sync up with my Wait. Now do I fight Thorn? He's saying the same thing. Oh, fuck. Wait, we're going back into a loop again! Oh, he just resets it. Oh! Wait, what? It goes to the same outcome? What? Oh, so the choice is either one level 88. Hello. Eh, なんか入ってるよ。あ、気をつけて、気をつけて。もしかしてスプーン？ああ。 Something. Oh, nothing. A spoon went into the garbage disposal, like the sink garbage disposal, and she turned it on without knowing, and then it totally ruined the spoon. Okay, so we did the going to the parents. Let's see what happens when we go back to sleep. Do we just spawn as me again? What? Oh shit! We show up here. Oh! Wait, don't tell me this is New Game Plus. Hey, Arex, or should I greet you as Trident Champion now? Professor Woman wanted to keep an eye on you. He said he has something for you. He wants to... What? Arex, if you're reading this, that means we have more work to do. Come back to the lab. Thorn. Nice to see you. I was worried you had forgotten about us after becoming the Trident Champion. Haha, just kidding. I know you wouldn't let something like that go to your head. I'm glad you stopped by, though. I'm just wrapping up the Ego Trainer Orientation, where I give new and upcoming trainers their first Pokemon. I just so happen to have 2 Pokemon left, and they're the ones you didn't choose when you first left my lab. I figured the best person to raise them would be... That's why the maximum level is 150. Oh. No, I don't want Bulbasaur! Wait, give me Charmander! What the fuck? Damn it! Oh, he said he gives me them both? Oh, I thought... Obviously, I can't read and comprehend anything any English at me. Desert Eagle. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. Because he's a cactus and he shoots bullet seeds. Desert Eagle. Ha ha ha. A deagle. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. Charmander. We will call Charmander. What should we call Charmander? Shenlong. Oh, you're happy now because you got in front of the keyboard. Mushu. Wait, such a big hit that the cruise line from Kanto has docked into Hazeport City? The SS Anne is World Trotting Cruise Line. I believe it stopped at Sinnoh before docking here. Bro, don't tell me you can play this game in a whole other area. There's no way. There's no way, man. It can't have that much content. Please stop.
whoa. Whoa, chaotic baby. Chaotic baby. Chaotic baby wants to press buttons. Oh, whoa. She's squirming. Alt F4, no! Wait, I need to go to my PC. Can I access my PC here? How do I get my Pokemon, dude? Where are my Pokemon? That's what I've been saying, man. I want to find my Pokemon. What the hell? What the heck is that? Oh, it's Stunky. Can't escape? Oh my god. Uh-oh, Stinky. No. I scared my wife. She's like, really? Yeah, Chica. Man, I don't know how to explain. She's asking, is it a character's name? Just show her the video. 後で動画見せてあげる。Uh-oh, Stinky っていうやつがあって動画。she thought that Monica had a little accident. Dude, like, is this another playthrough? No, they stranded me with, like, these two Pokemon. Where's my damn Pokemon, man? What? Are you serious? What? Double battles? With one kid? Ah. Yes? Ah. He's really squirmy. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. This is what I see every day. Oh yeah, she does this. Look, she keeps doing this thing. She's like waving her hand around. I think she is waving at you guys. Wait, are you sure? Is there a way to get... I could have gotten this Hoot Hoot a long time ago? That's a sign language for Prime sub? Thanks for looking out. Oh, what's that? You want to see Professor Bold? You want to see Professor Bold? Oh, okay.
Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Prime Gaming. My name is Bold. People refer to me as the Prime Gaming Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming! For some people, Prime Gaming is used for free gaming loot. Others use them to give streamers
The other CEO.
money. As for myself, I always use my Prime Gaming on Arex. Now, off you go. Your journey awaits you. Good luck, my friend.
And the baby did a disappearing act. Wait. No, but seriously, like, why can't I use my damn Pokemon? I don't have fly. It took all my HMs. Bro. So this is essentially a new game plus. It is a new game plus. Well, chat, I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. I need to call it quits. So we're gonna continue this tomorrow. We're gonna find out the mystery behind this. A lot of people are saying that the post game is actually massive. So I mean, I might as well check it out. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Make sure to follow the stream if you're new. Thanks for all the support today. I will see you guys again tomorrow. In like 12 to 13 hours. Just make sure to follow me on Twitter. I post every time I post 1 hour before I'll go live. And then also Discord. Make sure you join the Discord because and have notifications on. I will ping when I'm going live, so you won't miss it then. But thank you all so much for watching. And Annie, thank you for the resub. What's up, Annie? And I'll see you guys again tomorrow in technically like 12-ish, 13, 14 hours. Yeah, I can't do the math, but it's something like that. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks again. I sing for you. バカみたい言葉などで夢をおときついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せてI love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きどれだけ強いを叫んでも歪まない思い出がバカみたい